Alright, let's get going here. I guess we're starting the next chapter. Chapter 4. Unless there's something else. Sometimes they have some, like interlude or something in the middle of them. I don't know if this one has that or not.
This is ridiculous!
Oh, it's ridiculous.
You've had more than enough time. Why are the calculations still not done?
The oppressive man.
But Professor, it's impossible to be any more precise with our current equipment.
Not even the most cutting-edge engineering science or orbital science will allow for...
I will not be told what is or isn't possible by assistance! We knew about an inevitable lack of precision going into this. The theory is complete. Now do your job and find a way to realize it! It's as simple as that!
Okay.
You are working in the finest laboratory in all of Calvert, and it is high time that you started thinking like it. Whatever. I'll be back to hear your results in the morning.
Yeah.
Just get to making progress.
The beatings will continue till morale, or whatever that saying is. And your copy of Sound Hill 3? I mean, I already have a copy of it. You can go ahead and lend it to me your copy, though.
Not another all-nighter.
I didn't think losing to Professor Cronkite would push him this far off the deep end.
Sounds like Fee.
I don't disagree, but complaining isn't gonna get us anywhere. All we can do is get back to work.
Oh, they got their noise-canceling headphones. This is a Jedi over here.
This wasn't what we agreed.
Yeah, very recognizable.
You both gave me your word that you would stay on until the Zypha standard was ready for the general population.
Oh, sorry. But my main research really needs my attention right now.
Woman in white coat.
I've covered all the tasks I was specifically left with, though.
As have I. Now it's time I devoted myself to that other project. Unless you would be willing to take responsibility were a problem to arise due to my lack of attention.
You know I can't do that.
Then it seems we've nothing else to discuss.
I really am sorry about this. Oh, I need to keep making improvements to that other thing I was given, too.
Ugh, why must the professor's students all be like this?
What are you talking about, Dark? What's MGS Revengeous? Never heard of that before.
Not to mention the woman herself. If she hadn't just up and left Basel in the first place, this wouldn't be an issue.
I can't say that I've ever played it.
Meanwhile, Professor Callahan's obsessed with his research into Adios knows what.
Callahan.
What? Atwas and Red Star are threatening patent litigation? Then have their legal representative take care of it.
Does it?
Aldra
It
and
shouldn't.
CCF have a partnership now? Is this through that tech union? What are the details? Project AF's been leaked, but we had an agreement with Tyrell. It's already time for those educational visitations. Ugh, I don't have the time for this.
The only solid one I've played was the first
Why
one, and I
can't
didn't like
problems
it.
ever
So
come one at a time.
people just chilling
I
there.
can't deal with all
Oh, this is
this.
the Bassel place. Okay.
Wait a second. I may have just worked out the perfect card to play. She left another student back here, didn't she? As I recall, he's become obsessed with that old facility.
I knew it. This is the best time of the day to see the Great Shadar Triangle.
Oh, the good old Shadars. It wasn't great though. Once it started to get where you had to like go around outside and do things, it got pretty boring pretty quick. I quit around that spot.
I just wish there was a little less cloud cover. By the looks of it, their conjunction will be about 10 months from now, so that should do it for my homework. I just hope she'll be back before then.
Who will be back?
Oh, don't mind me, it's nothing.
The heck?
They said, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. How could I not be when I've got the two of you? And I'm not a child anymore. I can keep things safe in Gran's absence.
Adios above. You're too young to always be so serious.
I couldn't tell what was getting padded.
Hey there. How's it going so far?
An AO shooter. What the F's that?
I assume you mean with the new lens? I couldn't try it out fast enough. It's accurate to 0.03 microarch. The engineers of the artisanal district really are second to none.
Oh. You're full of typos today.
Wasn't gonna settle for less than perfect on one of the professor's homework assignments. But I was really asking about you. You sure you're not working yourself too hard lately?
I'm fine. Honestly, I am. But thank you for always caring about me. It means a lot, especially since I'm sure you already have your hands full with work from above as it is.
Oh, I won't hear a word of that. You just leave worrying about that kind of stuff to me. Everyone's got their role to play in the world, whether it's as a researcher or as an engineer. And we wouldn't be fit to call ourselves artisans of Basel if we weren't willing to come help the professor's favorite student.
Well, thank you very much then. Oh, excuse me. Mr. Townsend, what could the CEO want with someone like me? What? Hold on a second. What do you... But this is the professor's... I'm on my way.
Ugh. What nasty crap is Townsend up to this time?
The heck? Yeah, it's one of those like impulse buys. I seen it at a pawn shop and got it for like $5. I almost bought Sunset Overdrive today. I stopped at a pawn shop. I didn't want to pay $10 for it. "100 years ago, this Calvardian monarchy was approaching its breaking point. Outside of Calvard, vast empire of East Cimmeria had fallen, and the empire had annexed Crossbell for the umpteenth time. Meanwhile, at home, citizens were starving, and the aristocracy ruled with iron fist, ignoring the people's suffering. This led to a group of unlikely heroes standing up to the fight against injustice, led by Sheena Dirk, a firebrand student. At the time, few were willing to lend an ear to the seeming pipe dream of democratic revolution that she spoke of. But in due course, it began to resonate with the young in particular, and before long, she found herself leading a popular movement. The elites at the time fought hard to keep her movement at bay, causing many to lose their lives, and for Sheena herself to be locked away. But they could not stop the movement from becoming a revolutionary army with Dirk as its symbol. It was this army that toppled the kingdom. Even then, she still had the betrayal of her friend, August the philosopher, and and the invasion of the Empire's provincial armies to contend with. But in the end, Sheena Dirk went on to become Calvard's first president and achieved a great many things during her time in power. Ms. Claudel, could you give us an example or two?
Of course. Her most well-known achievements are the Calvardian Constitution, which guides us to this day, and Edith's designation as our capital. However, I think that the founding of this very academy also deserves a special mention. The opinions of a great many thinkers, including her comrade, the artist Aramis, were reflected in its creation. But even the Royal Academy in neighboring Liberal and a military academy in Erebonia, our enemies at the time, served as inspirations. Aramis was founded to be a place where people of all races, nationalities, and beliefs could come together for the benefit of all. And I believe that as a result, it is a perfect embodiment of the ideals upon which our republic was established.
Quite so. Among her accomplishments, that one is especially pivotal. Aramis became the first head of this academy, and the influence his works had on the field of art cannot be. Boy, Agnes is so smart. She's so pretty, too.
Talk about stiff competition, huh?
Shush! Pay attention to the lesson.
What the heck? Yep. I can only imagine. I don't even know how I came across that game. It's got one of the lowest, like, review scores out of the games I own, though. I think it's actually might be lower than that Ride to Hell game, if not the same. All right. Now, as I'm sure you're aware, next week marks the beginning of your educational visitations. However, there are still a few of you who haven't chosen where they want to go. Much like the school festival in April, this is a test of what you can do independently. You need to book your own lodgings as well, so I expect these last few submissions by the start of next week. That'll be all. If you would, class representative.
Yes, sir. Stand. Bow.
Can you put it on? I've tried playing it 2 or 3 times now. I know it's out of the contrary, but Crossbell's top contender for sure. Yeah, I'm dying to see Arkansas in person. I'm interested in Crossbell too, but I want to visit somewhere quintessentially Calvardian this time. Raytheon looks pretty. Can't wait. Longport and Messidum wouldn't be bad choices either. I want to go see the ocean. I'm quite interested in Tharbad too, especially after the film festival they just had. So what's eating away at you? What do you mean? We're talking about where you want to visit, of course. Admittedly, the whole thing isn't a compulsory part of your curriculum, so any first or second year can choose not to go. You're not seriously consider passing it up, are you? Was I that easy to read? Well, you both already know my circumstances, and I suppose they're not worth hiding to begin with, but I still don't know whether my job will need us to go anywhere, so I'm waiting until the last minute to decide. I knew it. And you do seem to take a lot of business trips with that gig, huh? They got another new face recently, though, right? That concierge mage woman. Or are you concerned she's going to get a lead on you? She is supposedly supposed to be really pretty. That's not the issue.
Sounds like someone's having fun in here.
Chaos Wars is actually on the list already as a game coming up. Nice one there. I think you were here the other day when it actually won the will, if I remember correctly. Rin. Good afternoon.
The same to you. I'll be doing a bit of visitationing myself, incidentally, since I enrolled this year. If we end up going to the same place, I'll do what I can to help with your lodgings. By the way, I think it's fine to leave your decision until the last minute if you're that concerned about your work-school balance.
You're teasing me again, aren't you? Still, I appreciate you saying so. Well, either way, I'd way rather stick with you on yes. That's why you haven't picked either, right, Albert? I just don't want to rush into a decision. Where are you planning on going anyway? Crossbell, like so many others.
Actually, I know a few too many people there for that to be a good choice. I visited Longport and Erasion plenty too, and Tharbad isn't quite as enticing with the festival over.
I really wonder about her sometimes. She's just one big mystery.
No, I've made my mind up to go somewhere else entirely. A city that's like no other for experiencing both Calvard's history and its innovation, filled with wisdom and technology. A place where you can see the future of the Zypha Standard, the Orbal Network, and so much more.
Oh, you mean the place we just saw in the cutscene earlier? More than likely. Who did? You did. Start putting names next to him. You got like 10 games on the list.
I read your report. I'm pleased to see everything seems to be going swimmingly.
Swimmingly? Ooh. What's up, Tri-Edge? Oh, coming in hot with Cap's Key.
I foresee no major issues in you conducting your support and operational work from Edith. As such, I will leave all but emergency matters to your discretion while you're with Arkwright Solutions.
Thank you very much. I will continue to report all I can regarding the Almada matter, too, aside from the agreed
Don't worry,
exceptions.
some talking crap.
Please do. Although I can't help but feel that much will fall under the exceptions umbrella.
I do apologize.
You having a good afternoon or evening?
Oh, I didn't mean to sound critical of you. This arrangement doesn't violate the terms of our agreement in any way. I'm just sure you appreciate that we cannot allow complete free reign a la a certain society's agents.
Of course. That degree of freedom would not befit a corporate setting.
Huh. Now, I am very interested in the actions of Van Arkwright and his personal hollow. Just as much as I anticipate perusing your own data from your time there. I'm counting on you, Ms. Twinings.
I will not disappoint you, Mr. Thorndyke. Our Duke truly is an enigma, even to those in it like me.
Enigma. Yeah, at least it's going down a little bit sooner, though, now.
They prioritize profit above all else, but also use a perfect mixture of truth and lies to blur just how far their reach really extends. But I suppose I'm in no position to decry that. Well then, it's time I started work for today.
Working and twerking. What the heck?
Oh, there you are. Someone's in a good mood today.
Hey, done with school for the day?
I sure am. Are you doing some maintenance before work? You're so dedicated.
My girl only deserves the best.
I know, I wish we could just do away with it at all, forever. Maybe we could just keep putting the time back. That's always much better than losing an hour. Well, yeah, your core used cars to get around too, right? Pop's a car buff at all? I don't know if I'd say that. He drives a Lino, that I know. But he's pretty picky about his tires and shock absorbers, whatever those are. I bet if you're driving across mountains and deserts all the time, you'd only the best. I have no idea how much work I had to put into tuning her up so we'd have a smooth ride over the sand dunes in Tharbad. Really? I would never guess you did anything special. Okay, let me give you a primer. So the most important tweaking you can do to the expansion is to the suspension, right? And what was that over there? Yeah, that. It came from Elsane this morning. It's a present from the Crown Prince. That's right.
I threw in a bonus on top of your base reward. so you have something extra to look forward to. It will arrive separately.
It's a custom part made with top quality materials, and I mean top quality. Being successor to the throne means real money to burn. Kind of pisses me off that he conveniently sent it just as it was starting to get a little too snug for everyone to fit in. Is it something designed to add more seats to the back of the car then? How'd you guess? I think I've told you this before, but I've got a brother who left our corps and set out on his own. When he came back to the village for a brief visit last year, he had something like that attached to his car too. Though it's possible he got a different car now. Gotcha. He's probably riding the same one, if I had to guess. Think so? Maybe you're right.
I thought I might find you here, Van.
I thought I
And
might.
hello, Fairy.
Yeah, you probably find nobody that really likes, and in the states that don't even do it. And just imagine working across like a state that doesn't do it, and you know, and then the time zone difference. Especially if it was at like a time zone area too, that'd even be worse. I have to leave 2 hours early every day to come back home. It changes 2 hours. That'd be screwy with you.
Yes!
You always get here 10 minutes early. I don't mind you being a little more lax, you know.
I'm sure you don't, but it's a hard habit to break once you've started.
Guess that means I can hit the hay a while longer then.
You should try taking a page or two out of her book, Mr. Serial Nightcrawler.
Hey, what I do in my free time's my business, Chief.
You do know it's almost noon.
Yeah, almost noon.
I'm glad to see everyone gathered.
Now get some grub and get out of here before the lunch rush hits.
Get out of here. Thanks a bunch. Let's go eat, guys.
Sure thing. Man, any more people and we won't know where else to put them.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's because it happens at nighttime. Oh yeah, imagine. I've never worked like a third shift or whatever during those. That'd be terrible.
Maybe, but I think it's nice.
Group had an early lunch at Monmar. Well, once done, they gathered in the office to plan out their workload. Oh, you beat 3 and East 2. Is that actually just is that the old ones? I caught a little bit of them, the bump combat one. Final day of my trial period. I hope I'll be able to learn quite a bit from you all by the end of it. Not sure you even have anything to learn at this point. You know so much about everything here that it almost feels like we're the ones learning from you. Yeah, those are like, I think from what I heard, those are fairly short games, I guess, if you kind of know where you're going. They probably don't hold your hand any. Unless they're fairly easy to figure out where to go. Some of those older games are pretty sus. Alright, she's already wrapped up all our pain in the ass paperwork too. You should just make her the boss and be done with it. Hell no! But it really is a big help having you here. You're not an assistant so much as a superhero. But I'm sure you've got your share of the other stuff to do elsewhere, so no need to cross every T and dot every I on my account. It's not doing the crew any favors to be so dry on work either. And start making some time for yourself. But I couldn't. I know I'm not as capable as you, but I'll work hard to narrow the gap between us. So please, let me share some of the load. Everyone needs a good work-life balance. I'm here to help too. Why, if she wants to do all the tedious shit, just let her. Especially since someone's got something else on their mind, just eating away at them. Well, you just want an excuse to be lazy. Your wild combat style already makes you hard to fight with, you know. You want to take this outside, small fry? Let's do it. That's enough, you two. I would much rather all of you were able to focus on your studies and hobbies. But if you insist, I will endeavor to use some of my time for my own benefit. Glad to hear it. So it goes without saying that Rosette's coming with me today, but so is Agnes. Hey, our Orbital staff's just been updated, and I want to her Orbital staff's, and I want to try out this new service I've been hearing about. Oh, that sounds good. I guess she'd be a lot more suited to that than me. Pretty sure I could master it in minutes if I gave it a whirl. I don't know. Might be tough for someone with a wild combat style. Anyway, I'm still gonna bring one of you two round us out. Whoever's left to be handling the office work, shopping and stuff like that. No slacking allowed. I wouldn't dream of it. Yeah, sure. Hurry up and pick then. A Snapdragon charger. Oh yeah, I wonder how they tune those, because I feel like they're supposed to be tuned to your browsing, but like who the F knows? My favorite's when you get an ad for something that's like $2,000 on Amazon. Like those little border ones that pop up. It'll like pop up with an Amazon ad at the bottom of the screen. It's like, you try this through piece of thing here. It's $2,500 with Prime shipping. We're gonna take Aaron, of course. More powerful subparts, okay. Oh, so we just automatically got them? So let's see what this new service is about, shall we? We get it from a special computer in your room, right, Rosette? Yes, I'll point it out to you. Let's do this.
What's next?
Yeah, so now we got 3 free time events, and there's 5 here. Oh yeah, maybe they're. I don't know. Could be. I do see. I feel like I do see a lot of Taco Bell ads myself. And Borderlands 4. I seen a Borderlands 4 one the other day. I seen an interview with that the other day. That their CEO, he goes, Borderlands 4 was made for premium PCs for the premium experience. Much Xanadu, how you doing? How you doing today? All right. So wait, we got achievement. Good, sweet. Okay. So wait, does that mean we can equip it now? The white headpiece 2. So it gave her like, it actually lowered her speed, didn't it? Or wait. Lowers her accuracy quite a bit. I don't remember what one I had now. Pond hookahs. I don't think there is any hookahs in there, but that'd be a good one to put in there. Orbital hookah. Yeah, I think there is there's Tokyo Xanadu, and there's another one I think called Xanadu Next. All right, so let's see here. Okay, so the expense reports go here, these papers go there. You good there? Don't dive in over your head or you'll just make a mess of things. Yeah, just leave the kid in the office to do the paperwork. This is kind of tough. But I want to get good at the Orbital Net, so I'll keep working at it. So if first I don't succeed, I'll try again. I'm sure you'll have it down pat in no time. And finally, documents is way harder than it sounds. But everyone else can do it, so I should learn too. Just gotta keep at it. Negative. I didn't see it, nor was I excited about anything that came out. I don't know. I didn't really see too much. I think the only thing I did see, but I don't know if this was in the direct or not, there was a Fatal Frame 2 remake, which is kind of weird that they would skip the first one. Because I think I think that's the order they play in. I think 4 and 6 maybe timeline wise are like not in order, but I think the rest of them are all in the same that timeline. I don't quite remember the beats with it. That was there too, but it's coming out on everything, so you know, definitely wouldn't buy it for Nintendo Switch, that's for sure. I mean, I haven't played any of the Dragon Quest games, and I'm at some point probably will. They do have silent pro tags, and I see that's people that's play them their biggest gripe about most of them. Big important scene going on, and dude's just chilling. We don't need any of this. Where's this computer at?
Whoops.
What the F are we looking for? Builders. Oh, I did play a Dragon Quest Hero game one time. That was alright. I just run around and like beat things up. I think it was the first Heroes game. I guess like the only one I've played. I rented it from Gamefly one time. The Builders ones, I've seen a bit of that one. Didn't really catch my peak or catch my interest too much. What the F are we looking for? In here? Well, let me leave the building. Okay. Oh, there was a Monster Hunters 3. What's in the Mega Man Star game, the Star Force one? What the heck? Is that actually a series, or is that just like a bunch of the other like spin-off games?
Alrighty.
Because I don't remember there being a Star Force like Mega Man. I haven't looked at that one. I never played any of the Mega Man stuff on Game Boy. The only ones I ever played was the ones on the NES and Super NES. I did play, I think 9 and 10. Oh, Game. No. Nope. I own like maybe 4 games on the Game Boy Advance, and I've only played 2 of them. I never had one growing up or played too much of it. All right. Is that the new device? Yes, this is the beta version of the virtual combat simulator the Marduk company is currently testing. Virtual, that sounds pretty neat. It's a giant egg of computer. Can you seriously use that thing for combat training? Indeed, it connects to each of your Xiphas in order to facilitate it. However, please bear in mind that the simulator interfaces with the user's neurotransmitters. Damage received will be felt, so do be careful. It's impressive it can do so much. It would make things easier to actually be in a situation, even if it's just a simulation. The nuts and bolts of how it all works go way above my head, but it's gonna come in handy so we can be on the top of our game. What is this? Is this like the little trial things where we can like beat enemies and with certain group members and stuff like that? Okay, I got you. Were you screaming into it earlier when it did all caps? All right, virtual combat simulator. So what's the purpose of this? Did we get anything from it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I picked that Battle Network up off like a sell at Gamefly. I never actually played it or anything. It looked like a turn-based kind of Mega Man. Training simulator, sure.
Activating
What the
virtual
F is it?
combat simulator, beta version.
What is this? I'm confused. Like, what's it for? Is it literally just replaying the fight? Do you get rewards or anything?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's party!
Oh,
Certain activating skill.
interesting.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
You'll be sorry for that.
Keep it up. It's working.
Displaying information.
Going all in. Eat this, sucker.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Some of this. There.
Go, Skeeter. Oh, well, I moved him out of the way. Now you don't get the speed boost. Oh, well. Didn't think about that. Whoa.
Do your worst. Both you now.
Leave this to me.
Going all in.
Cobalt Heart.
Activate. Mr. Albright.
Huh, interesting.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Time sinks, yeah, just a little bit. I think I started playing them about 4 years ago or so. Playing about 2 or 3 a year.
Keep it up. It's working.
Alright, whose turn is it, man? Oh yeah, Xenoblade 2. I was really hoping for a Xenoblade like update for the Switch 2. For any of them.
I suggest we strike now.
I'm thinking Xenoblade 2 are gonna get it before any of the rest of them because it definitely probably needs it. Like a maybe a definitive edition or something, or a just a upgrade patch for it. So they are weak to shadow damage. Rude.
Like hell you are. Eat this.
Mr. Albright.
Here goes.
Oh yeah. Did you see that there's a teaser for the second game already? I guess when you beat the game. I actually seen it this morning. So they've already got like some of. I'm guessing they've already got part of it done. They were managed to be able to stick that in at the end of the game. Not surprising. Yeah. I had actually forgot about that.
Displaying information.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Maybe some delay.
Now it's my turn.
That's a pretty chunky little counter.
Some elements look effective.
Let's party.
Displaying data.
Going all in.
Oh, maybe that's gonna break her.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Maybe we can.
Activating drive.
Brace yourself.
Rude boys. Oh, we got crit on S attack. Let's go. On the PS3. Oh, you got them all? Eh. Well, that's a start. Some of the older combat is a little slower. Dang, I freaking just dunked on those. I can imagine. Yeah, well, you'll get to them when they're remaking the Cold Steel ones, probably.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. This'll hurt. It's over.
What do we get for this? We get like prize or something? I mean, any XP? We get 2 U material pluses. I don't haven't needed those yet. Feather. Here's a piece of dirt. Thanks for playing. I'm guessing we can come back to that later. I don't really need to have a need for U material pluses yet, so. Oh, what's the camera doing? It's like spazzing. Oh yeah, what are you doing in my presence? Yeah. I got a good one from Mo earlier, so I put some food out for him. He ate half of it, but he wouldn't eat the rest of it. But he kept going into the kitchen and like looking at his bowl, like, "Bro, you gonna change that out and give me some new food?" It's freaking cats, man. Picky sometimes. You and the maid get up. Look, Grandma, it's not what you think. I ain't said nothing yet. Shut your trap. I just seen her cleaning out here in the morning, so I wanted to chat with her a bit. Yeah. Well, that's simply an old habit of mine. Please pay me no mind. I hold your own routine in much higher regard, Miss Jin. Your professionalism and diligence is truly inspiring. It's been doing this for some 80 years, ain't nothing. You sound like you got a good head on your shoulders, though. Real beauty, too. Brings me back to my youth. Your youth? Such a thing existed? Are we sure she isn't yanking her chains? Quiet, all of you freaking kids. Another peaceful day in Old Town.
More candy again.
Yeah, you got peach lemon candy for sale. I gave your points back for Chaos Wars. We don't need to add it to the wheel again, Dark. Alright, well, you might check the upcoming too next time if you're not sure. Oh yeah, or they make biscuits too. A little biscuit making. I ain't aged all that gracefully, but I used to be a real looker. They called me the Old Town Diva. I saw that. I ain't pulling your leg like Natalia, just so you know. Somebody roll their eyes. Oh, she's right here behind us. I heard last week's film festival in Tharbad turned into quite the fiesta. Spontaneous dancing in the street, a massive improv that saw an entire hotel occupied. It does bring me back, you know. I was an actress in a previous life. Perhaps I should have gone there and livened it up anyway. My back be damned. And kittens eat a lot. They probably eat 10 meals a day if you let them. Wait, isn't that? I joined today by Walter Huckberry, the financial. I'm joined today by Walter Huckberry, the financial wonderkind, who turned his company into one of the very best consulting firms. Thank you for your time today, Mr. Huckberry. I'd like to ask you about your approach to balancing your investments with your personal dealings. My aching back, this is all such a pain. Let me just head home already. You're slipping, old man. Hang in there. Talk about a crouching tiger. I thought he was just some doddering old fart gambling his years away. In other circles, he's Walter Huckberry, financial guru and revered consultant to hedge funds the world over. I never recognized him from somewhere. Stop it. I'm no fan of the spotlight, got it? You kids leave me be. I can't relax when you're all staring at me like that. Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Dude, the reporter's just doing his job. Act like an adult, will ya? So, as I understand it, even after achieving such success as an investor, you continue to live in a humble lifestyle in O-Town. Oh, does he really need to scrutinize me? Let me live my life in peace, damn it. Claws, oh yeah, kitten's claws, yeah. You got him a scratch pad that they actually will use? That's always quite a chore too. Can be anyway.
What'll it be, hun?
Name for sale.
See you again.
I imagine you're exhausted. Has work been treating you okay? Do let me know if I can give you any help or advice, Reset. That goes for your professional and private concerns both. Thank you. I appreciate the offer, though you've helped me more than enough already. You give me not only a room, but full furnishings as well. Oh, I had that lying around in storage anyway. It was the least I could do, and I should be thankful for all your clerical help myself. Think nothing of it. I owe as much for your hospitality. It's quite the good learning experience for me as well. It's always fun learning new things, isn't it? Oh, speaking of new things, I'm meaning to try that black tea. Now these two, like they were made for each other. But damn, here I was waiting all this time to hear why Paulette left her husband, and she goes and spills the tea to the maid. Ain't a competition, bud, and don't let me catch you asking her stuff like that.
Well,
I can't thank you enough for your clerical help, but I treat you to this black tea I bought the other day. It's the least I can do to repay you. It'll be my pleasure. I do look forward to it. Oh, they got their own. This is my scratch pad. Quit touching it. All right, what do we have? Some fried rice and something else there. However you say that. Oh, a bunch of stuff actually. Yeah, these are the big ones.
Give me just a few. Better savor every last drop. Give me just a few. And there you go. Eat up. Seeing you.
If you're looking for Yume, she's out. She's on delivery duty just for today. She wanted to help out, so I got her to go deliver the lunches Paulette made. I just hope she doesn't trip or get lost or something. Oh, but she was just so precious. Had her little basket and everything. Place is packed today, huh, Pops? Word of advice, Gramps. Don't make that face in public. You see Yume, make sure she doesn't get into trouble, got it? Any shady-looking fellow gets within 10 yards, you knock him into next week for me. Yep, she'll be fine. You don't get guys like that around here much.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, well.
Where did I go wrong? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Just thinking about that child of mine. I hear he's causing trouble. I'm finding him and dragging him back home. Brittany's son seems to be quite the handful. Yeah, he's had issues for a while now, but not our place to butt in, though. I understand her concerns. I can only hope they resolve their troubles. My husband died when the boy was still young, so I had to raise him on my own. I know it was tough for him, but I just don't understand what led him into all this. I'm thinking too much. I've got work to do, damn it. Just gotta get it off my mind. You need anything? Let me know.
Looking is always free, you know.
Come back for
more anytime.
All right, thanks, Mom. Oh, so Harry's living at my house right now. So every day we get to play. It's the best thing ever. Mark, you're supposed to be a new recruitment member. Oh, shoot. I forgot. I gotta go. See you later. Don't break a leg, kiddo. What is it, citizen? I don't have any business with you today. Don't get in my way or I'll arrest you for treason. What an upstanding young soldier he is. What the heck are they playing? Sergeant, I would like permission to use my trusty steed, Caliber 1, for this mission. You have my permission. Just be careful when riding with two people. Yes, ma'am. As long as I've got Caliber 1, there's nothing I can't do. Woohoo! Private Harry, are you listening? Be careful. This is a search and rescue mission. Don't screw up. Well...
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Van, we're set. Thanks for the other day. I'm not too familiar with the Zyphas and those kinds of machines, so thanks a bunch for tuning it for me. My pleasure. I do appreciate opportunities to discuss these devices in depth. Shard engineering especially is very esoteric in nature, so it can be difficult to digest. I'd be happy to help you should you find things unclear. And whatever I can't answer is a main office call away. Thanks. Man, I knew Marduk was high-tech, but that's just something else. Guess you can't judge a book by its cover, huh? Can't wait to learn more, and I appreciate you getting along with my sister. Stop by every now and then, yeah? Of course, it would be my pleasure. Man, Marduk's just something else. They're way ahead of the curve with their new shard tech. Now that I think about it, your primary core is a Marduk make, isn't it? Probably don't have access to the documentation for that, but I can take a look at it, see what I can do. By all means, swing by if you get the chance.
Do you know what you want?
I don't know if that's worth 8,000 right now.
I hope to see you again.
20 HP.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Well, Rosette? Hey, DJ, your record's broken. Is she alright? I much enjoyed our dialogue on applied shard theory. Thank you very much. Not at all. I should be thanking you for putting up with all my questions. Could I ask you about it some more sometime? There's still some stuff I can't wrap my head around. It'd be my pleasure. I'll answer whatever questions I can. No freaking way. That's awesome. Ain't that nice? It's actually okay to... It's okay to actually voice your excitement, though. You don't have to bottle it up like that. We do have a Zypha tuning device here, but I don't really know much about applied shard theory. I want to try and make a shard device all on my own. I'm going to give myself until next week. Goodness, that's quick. Hi, if you can deliver a proof of concept that quickly, Marduk might have an engineering position in your future.
Ask me anything. Really.
Oh, now we got higher quartzes. Expensive though. Let's see if we can open up a slot on somebody here. I'll say we don't have a whole lot of these. Thermal ring in sight.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Trying to find one we have a lot of extra ones on, but I don't want to spend 450. Maybe we'll find some. We'll just use one that we currently have. Chilling. Ruby ring. Oh. Chance of countering when an ally is attacked. You can do it. You gotta use your claws, bud. The crap, I almost fell. Let's see. Yeah, you put that cast too, we can get that chance to counter.
New shark skill added.
That would be too bad anyway. Okay. Sharting everywhere.
Hope to see you again soon.
Use your words, girl. Good morning, everyone. Truth be told, I found myself quite drawn to gardening these days. Often greeted by passersby as I water the plants here, I deeply appreciate that sense of community. Now then, Raymond taught me a better method for potting plants. I should give it a try. Well, whatever makes you happy. Indeed, I have led a busy life, but it leaves me well and truly fulfilled. Hope you have a wonderful day yourself. If you ever need an ear for your thoughts, I'm happy to listen.
Indeed.
I mean, they've kind of made them a lot easier. This one's quite a bit different than the rest of them. That's why it's taken a bit to get used to. I felt like the other ones were a lot easier. The OG one was really crazy because I think you had to have certain, kind of like this one, where you have to have certain gems to have certain things get going on. It eventually will kind of click a little bit. I can see it being a little overwhelming just looking at it. This one's kind of that way still, looking at the because you put certain gem combinations in together. So like when I'm looking at the orbment here,
Shifting to maintenance mode.
like each quartz gives you, like, this one gives me 4 fire, and if I can get like 4 fire and 6 wind, I get an extra bonus one down here. It gives me chance to reduce strength when attacking. They've got it. I think it's a little easier in the other games personally. This one's a little different, but eventually kind of get used to it. Oh yeah, this was definitely quite a bit different. Because you actually kind of like got to pay attention to what gems you're throwing in or what color they are. They'll have an element to them. Where some of the other ones you could, I think in the first one even, you could probably just put speed gems and everything. It'd still be okay. But you wouldn't have any art spells though. I guess you could just use freaking your arts, your crafts. Alright, I think I'll give the books a good dusting today. You're the maid I've been seeing in the neighborhood lately. I didn't realize you were working for Van. I'm sorry, I should have introduced myself sooner. Not a problem. My name is Rosette Twinings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Temporarily assigned to Arkwright Solutions as their on-site concierge. In truth, though I'm beholden to the Marduk Company. I see. Don't really see, though. It's a touch confusing. So, a concierge is in, like, special service? I've noticed those kinds of things have cropped up more often. They're like a delivery service, cleaning service, that sort of thing. Flew right over her head. It did. Her job description isn't very clear, in fairness. I do a thorough cleaning every so often myself. It won't do to let dust colonize a chapel. Oh, right. On the topic of deliveries, Paulette asked me if I wanted a lunch delivered today. She says you may be making delivery. Well, that bundle of sunshine just can't get here fast enough. Need to tidy up before she gets here. So. I think that's every game for me sometimes. If I take a break from it, I almost feel compelled to start over. I could probably pick it up. It'd take me a bit, though. And we'll come back through here and check the bathroom. The bathhouse. Simply baffles me. I've been keeping an eye on Curtis and his studies, but his grades just continue to drop. Don't tell me he's skipping behind my back. I swear that boy. That's it. I'm redoubling my efforts this time. I'll set him straight. You know, helicopter mom over here. I've lost focus. I just can't do anything anymore. The grades keep getting worse. Mom's all hysterical. My head's a mess. What am I supposed to do? Where's his dad at? He was at the bar last time getting slouched. Yeah, there's you, May. Here you go, Mommy's special lunch set. Thanks, you, mate. I was just starting to get hungry. Here's the money and here's your tip. Make sure you count it all properly, okay? Okay. Looks like you're really on top of things, you, May. Of course, I'm the poster girl after all. Damn, 6 years old and you're running errands for Mom? Smart cookie. You May has a bright future ahead of her. You May's gotten really good at running errands, hasn't she? Well, I know. I should teach her about tipping. I bet she could rack up a ton of tips with that smile of hers. Slippery slope there. Better not go overboard. I can do errands all by myself now because I'm a big girl. Oh, Anya, let me sing my walking song for you. It's called You May Song. Oh yeah, the one we made together? Sure. Just don't get distracted while you're singing it, Kay. We have to remember where we're going.
Welcome to Laguna.
Yeah, why not? Might as well.
This is perfect.
This might be a little too toasty.
All right, back in business, baby.
I'm always expecting something, but
sure
like
you don't catch
really,
cold.
really nothing besides just refilling your juice, your go-go juice. Wait, did we get something for that? Oh, we got an achievement for visiting the sauna. Okay, all right. In chapter 4. All right. Well. Interesting. Let's check the bulletin board. Wasn't there like a flower guy around here? Or he only certain times of day, isn't he? Oh, wait, it's further down that way.
Let's see what we've got.
Bounty. Bounty quest. Bounty in the waterworks. Lingering scent. I'm gonna check more bulletin boards.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
I did make a new mint chocolate pudding, but how'd the word spread so fast? Sorry, Van, all sold out. Better luck next time. Ah, damn, just my luck. Maybe prudent to visit earlier in the morning henceforth. If you'd like, I can visit the store myself and inform you of any new products. Thanks. You know me too well, Rosette. Makes me real proud to have an ace concierge like you. Kiss ass. Need her to buy you some dignity too? Is that really a good use of her time? Oh, sorry, I sold out super quick today. I'll make them with my special homegrown mints. I had Jess and Carol taste test them, and they both gave double thumbs up. Give them a try when you get the chance.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you
Got a
again.
gift.
What's next?
I'll take very good care of it.
Oh, really? I can't remember if I've been doing it. I'm sure we probably have. I never really noticed we were getting one per chapter. Maybe I didn't, did it?
What's next?
Dang it. So I'm assuming that I missed chapter 1, or was it not an option in chapter 1? $75 hit chain. We got the 62. Alright, okay. Waterworks. Let's just go to Riverside next.
What are we waiting for?
I'm guessing we can't go in there now. Not during the daytime. So I got some news from a label. It's official. You're a real idol now. Goddess, yes! Yes, I did it, Sayla. Stop, zip it for a sec. Yes, ma'am. You're real scary when you're angry. We'll be working together as a duo. Cupid is officially disbanding. I see. Your partner, Natalie, became a chanson singer, right? Is that why? Yeah, she's a gifted singer. She's basically set up for success now that she's out of the idol business. Been tough, but you're here now. Let's keep moving forward together as a new group. As with you. Definitely. I won't disappoint you. That's a silly name. All right, Alua. Let's get started. I'm still going to hit the ground running. I'll give this massive opportunity my all, and it's going to be... This is a part-time gig. Part-time? You heard me. There's no way the label will put up the mirror for full-time idols. We pay for everything. That's costumes, venues, etc. Our only budget will come from our blood, sweat, and tears. Don't forget all the rehearsing in between those. Better kiss your free time and good nights, get sleep, goodbye. What? We're gonna get work to the bone.
Indeed.
Why would you want to do it then?
Oh, good stop right here. The very
So today, yours truly will be enacting her role as newly appointed flavor advisor and sales rep. Prepare, world, I will be unleashing a new wave of flavor unto you. My first offering to the world will be this little gem I came up with, the chocolate rice taco.
Alrighty.
What? This odd duck has been coming around and nagging my ear off her menu nonstop. About my menu. At least she's got an eye for detail, that one. I figured that'd help us stand a little, so I'm up and hired her. Let me tell you, I've never seen a bigger food connoisseur that would not know which way up pan goes.
Indeed.
She's lacking the cooking skills, but not the taste buds, at least. Maybe she got an idea or two to help improve my marinades. We'll see if she's all bark and no bite after all. She T-posing?
Take
What's
as
she
long
doing?
as you need.
Chocolate rice taco. What the F's in that?
I'll be waiting for you.
You just take rice, mix a little chocolate in it, and throw it in the taco. Do you put lettuce and tomatoes stuff on it too? Some onion. I don't know, man. I mean, it might work with like a flour tortilla, I guess. You're such a talented singer, Jess. You're the talk of the town. The label has high expectations for you. That's why we need you to put out this new record. This could be your big break. You get how important the cover art is, right? Of course I do. I wouldn't be so worried otherwise. If I went to work with an artist that understands my music, it can't be just anyone. If they don't get it, then it'll just bring everything down. It has to be perfect. Perfect, yes, which is why we asked the famous artists to work with us. Their portfolio is impressive, and Jess, are you listening? This is the first record I'll be releasing after coming here to Edith. It's important, and that's why I need someone that understands. You really should just leave us to take care of it. You're a great artist, but you can really get stuck in little things. Oh, hi, Ren. It's nice to see you. You too, Sasha. Look at you, working so hard on your part-time job today. Ever the overachiever. Ren filled me in a little of what you do. It's certainly interesting. Especially that stud you're working with. I didn't take you for one to be into older men. Student council's gonna have a field day with this. You got the wrong idea here. I imagine they'll love hearing about the little innocent incident from the other day. Oh, I know I would love to hear about it. Come on, give. Maybe we can give Agnes here a bit of a break from all the gossip. Be careful out there, Agnes, especially next week. Thanks. I'll be sure to take care. Don't worry, I'm not so lousy a boss that I'll let her get hurt. By the way, what were you two talking about before I got here? Oh, you know. Budget and all that. Since I'm in charge of club activities, I always have one thing or another to discuss with her. I always enjoy our talks as long as we got some tea with them. Getting back into it, maybe we should go ahead and discuss who will be leading next week. Yep, let's. Personally, I'd like to do something about James. Ah, yes, James. He's been grumbling nonstop ever since that happened. We could always go ahead and ensure he'll be participating. That might keep him occupied. That's just how I like it. You're an evil genius, you know that? I have no idea what they're on about, and I'd rather not find out. Sorry for the interruption, everyone. Should we just get going? I'll have to reach out and coordinate with Ren since she's the one handling the underclassmen. I'd like to do something about James, but it's just a matter of time at this point before he gets punished. Okay. We have an eventful week ahead of us, but I can't say I'm not looking forward to it. Looks like you-know-who read my research thesis as well. I'm sure we'll have a lovely discussion of it over tea and biscuits. Well, tea time.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Yeah. My, glad to have you join us, Van. We added a few more cuties to the Round of Cuties Club meeting. Hey, hi, Shino. Didn't expect to catch you here. It feels weird seeing you on the other side of the counter. Today's my day off, actually. I figured I would take the chance to congratulate my former boss on the winning runner-up in his bartending competition. Oh, please, I told you not to fuss about that. Your presence is all I need. Is that so? Well, maybe I'll stop by more often then. Congratulations again, Bramani. I had no idea you two were friends, or that Shino used to work for you. She did, and what a pleasant half year it was. My sharp eyes immediately noticed her potential as a bartender. I know you've been really busy since you went solo, Shino, dear, but I know it's nothing you can't handle. Hope you have just as much faith in your abilities as I do. Someone like you deserves to make a name for herself. Thank you, Bramani, for everything. I'll keep working hard. Maybe next I'll have something to show for it. Pep talk sure perked her up. Good, she's got a lot of potential in her. By the by, I hear that your new assistant has made her official debut. I already met the Marduk concierge while we were in Tharbad, but I'd almost forgotten how much of a cutie pie she was. You flatter me, Mr. Romani. I look forward to serving you however I can. I'll be looking forward to it too. You know you can always count on me to help you where information is concerned. Goodness me, Van. You're a devious devil, darling. Prying such a lovely maiden from the world to slave away in the musty office of yours. You should stop putting up on airs if that's the kind of bad jab you're going to come up with. Oh, come on. No need to be so harsh. Trying to make myself feel a little better here. I wish I had an in with Marduk too. All of Mr. Arkwright's acquaintances have been so nice and welcoming. Right? Though I don't think he'd agree with you. How wonderful it is to see Shino come by today. Business have been booming at Arkwright Solutions too. You two will go so far, I tell you, and I'm excited to see you make it. Don't forget your old friend Bramati when you're at the top. Dang, I've been trying to talk to Shino this whole time. Okay. You have like 19 things to say. Make sure to stop by at least once a month, and every time it feels just as fresh. Bramati's always looking forward for ways to improve his craft. Maybe I should ask if I can study under him again. Uh-oh. Passed you, did I? Yeah, we finished chapter 3 last night.
I'll take your order. Come back and play soon.
Okay. Kakona? I got something that will cheer you up, Miss Kakona. I don't think there's a single thing you could do today that'll make me smile. Okay, I guess I'll have to dispose of this 6-year-old's passionate fan letter for you. Or to you. Wait, you're joking? Dear Miss Kakona, I love the heroes you draw in your story. Akira's my favorite. He's so cool. I want to be just like him when I grow up. Oh, my heart. I loved hearing that so much, even despite the humongous child that read it to me. Well, now we can't disappoint him with next week's issue. Yeah, get back to your comics.
Alrighty.
Oh, yeah, we were just talking about that a little bit ago. Yeah. It's just like a teaser at the end of when you beat first chapter. It's like a teaser at the end of it. Let's see. Just think of all the cute little boys out there waiting for a new chapter. Whew. Guess this means we won't have to skip the storyboard process after all. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't. But they've probably been working on it for a bit. Oh, this pink jogger here. Nothing beats the refreshing chill of an autumn breeze after a good jog. When winter comes, a nice jog will do enough to warm me right up. Every season's a new experience. I love running year-round. When I think about it, I think I've heard about this public bathhouse over in Old Town. Might not be a bad idea to relax and warm myself up after a nice jog. Not to mention wash off the sweat. Okay. I've been seeing flyers all over the concert hall for this pop singer-songwriter. Lodi's a big fan, so I've been thinking about watching one of his performances sometime soon. It's fun to broaden your horizons, plus it gives me something to bond with Lodi over. Bondage. Yeah, I mean, they might do those. They knowing their track record, they probably will, but maybe they'll space them out a little bit because they literally just launched them on modern consoles. But you never know. Talk to these kids here. Man, going fishing the other day, it was so much fun. Lolo had a total blast. Yeah, and he beat you real bad at it. You must be pretty awful. Hey, I'm not awful. I'm just, not great with slimy, wriggly things. You're such a wuss, Rooney. Come on, you're the oldest one of us. Bella's so brave, and nothing scares her. Fairy, too. She's the bravest girl I ever met. All the girls from the Central East are like that. Mark it on the calendar. I don't believe in calendars. Rooney always tries to act bold, but she gets stuck to stay that girl jogging. Alright, Rooney always tries to act older, but he's just a big baby. He's always running out of breath when running. Can't climb a tree. I thought boys were supposed to be good at that. Well.
God is
An unexpected guest graced us with a visit today. Her name is Sister Belicia. She's from Cray Village in Vicky County. She's very familiar with Mother Kyra, as she was an understudy for a time. I'm certain they must be eager to catch up with each other. I'd rather take the day off today so that they may have ample time to speak with each other. I'll handle any of her remaining tasks for the day so that she may relax. I imagine the time to catch up with each other will be much needed and appreciated. I'm guessing that's the other two upstairs. Cray cray. Alicia, it's been forever. We haven't had a chance to sit down and talk since we were still studying in Arteria. Your brother mentioned that you've been doing wonderfully in Cray. Of course I would be. I grew up there, after all. I do wish I could use more of your teachings there, though. Use more of your teachings. It's so different from Central Eastern Temple. I know that what I'm serving is a Western chapel, but learning more about my heritage has really expanded my worldview. Wish I could share it. Sounds like this has been on your mind for a while now, but even if it's bothering you, I'm glad everything else is going great. I heard Cray makes a point to markedly differentiate between the practices of East and West, so I was a bit worried. Alicia really loves her hometown. She felt called to serve in Cray, despite being approached by many other temples. Maybe it would have been too much to ask her to leave it all, for her to leave all she's ever known to attend a temple in the Central East. Gotta read the whole sentence for it to make sense. I love getting to talk to Mother Kyra after all this time. Busy as always, she hasn't changed a bit. She told me Lashkar stopped by the other day and updated her on how I was doing. Mind you, he filled me in on her too. If he hadn't, I might not have been able to make the trip here to Edith to see her. Chill out, bros. Oh, run right in the middle of traffic. It's me, Giordano. Nothing beats the cool autumn air blowing right through your hair. Speaking of air, I caught wind of something interesting. Remember this new Black Alley courier? Gets all manner of packages to you. Got a sweet ride, white as snow, quick, courteous, and do anything for the right price. I swear I can almost hear that sweet engine purring already. Sounds like I got myself a new rival, eh? Yeah, it's good to have something to look forward to. Seems like that back alley courier and I are kindred souls. Can't wait to cross paths with them. Got something to look forward to. Today's my day off and I don't have any errands to run. It might be nice to ride my bike again for a change. Talking to someone about running paths and slowing down to take in the scenery has helped rekindle my love of cycling. Sometimes I just need to get out of my bike and let Adios take the wheel.
Alrighty.
Adios take the wheel, huh? No, that's not the door.
Clear skies are expected today for Edith and the rest of the country in what's shaping.
What'll it be? Come again.
No sign of the usual suspects today. Not like it's any of my business. What they get up to anyhow. Juniper and the crew? Sure. I guess I worry about them some. Worry's wasted on the reckless. Juniper and Graham, well, they eat, sleep, and breathe street racing. One mistake is all it takes in that world. Just because you're going fast doesn't mean life won't catch up to you. Big shots will slip up every now and then. Not even pros can avoid it. Sometimes I forget Bradley used to be a chief mechanic for a Z1 team. Must have been some shit before quitting. I must have seen some. And by the by, you got your hands on a rare part, yeah? Sure did, a custom Nightbreaker part. And don't worry, there's no one else to come to get it installed at. Bring it by any time, lad. Got plenty openings today. So.
Nanner lunch.
Time to get our nanner on.
What are we waiting for?
What's next?
I know the guild can help. It's frustrating lately. I keep hearing stories about heinous crimes going unpunished due to insufficient or inconclusive evidence. Things like scams or pyramid schemes. Those are all the kinds of cases where arrests can't and won't be made. There's laws to abide by, after all, even if they get in the way too. It's those cases where the state should get off their behinds and do something. But of course, the Bracer Guild keeps still in the spotlight. Yeah, and then there are those that abuse the law to protect themselves. I guess the system hasn't kept up with the reality of matters nowadays. There's all the vigilante types nowadays taking the law in their own hands. Makes me wish I could just arrest people on the spot, but things are never that simple. The police headquarters gets a fair amount of reports about scams and pyramid schemes, but I heard it's hard to get arrest warrants for these new sorts of crimes. It's a hard world we live in, even for the police. Beth and I have a few tea time chats as of late. I'd say we're going quite close since. Even though she's young enough she could be my daughter, conversations are never boring. We have so much in common. Though I don't think she listens to me when she asks for advice in finding a husband.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Bet you are, Skeeter.
It's been a pleasure.
Currently stocking up on Orid's seasonal vegetables. Braised produce is fantastic, but I'd love it if you gave our autumnal Orid produce a try. On a different note, I recently received a letter from my parents. It's been a while since they last wrote. Turns out I was worrying for nothing. They hadn't written because they got distracted with Orid's new movie theater. But it looks like things are going great at the farm. Honestly, I don't know where they get all the energy at that age. So they've been watching movies.
Well.
Alright, the war's been changing a lot lately. I recently heard they got a movie theater and even a racetrack. I haven't visited Oregon in a while now that I have a family here, but maybe it's about time I plan a trip.
Does anything catch your eye?
A nanner granola bar.
I hope I see you again. Does anything catch your eye?
Except for the big exchange.
I hope I see you again.
On this Longport, but Tharbad also got caught up in that mess a few weeks ago. The media's been pretty mum about it, but I don't doubt he had something to do with it. Talk's been getting around about it. You hear anything about what's going on in Longport? Just hearsay, and nothing specific, but the elders might finally be getting serious. Not a whole lot of ordinary citizens like me can do, other than pray things stay peaceful. You know exactly my definition of ordinary citizen, but alright, we'll keep an eye out. That we will. As for now, how about we take the opportunity to restock abundant medicinal supplies? AOE might finally be pulling out all the stops. Full-on confrontation between two of the underworld's biggest shots wouldn't be pretty. I don't ask for much, just want to live in peace. So... I'll be dispatched to the provincial towns as part of my junior bracer training. I'm not sure I want to, but I know the experience will only help me grow. I can't skip out on it. Wait, now's not the time to get carried away. I need to get ready. I need to make sure my weapons are in tip-top shape, pack my first aid kit. Maybe I should pack some spares. Albus and everyone else are leaving on a work trip today. Maybe I'll be able to get to at least see them off at the station. Not the most trustworthy bracer out there, but I guess it makes sense when he's still a junior bracer. Well, whatever, I get paid. I do the job, has always been in my way of handling things. Comparing him to Jin and Lane would be plain unfair, but who knows, maybe he's actually made us some good stuff. For starters, he's got himself a good gun. I guess it wouldn't hurt to nudge him the right weigh a little. Been dealing with bracers for a long time. He ain't got bad taste. He won't be measuring up to any time. Okay.
What's it gonna be?
I still your dang business. Ergonomic grip. Not sure about some of those. I think would be good. Let's go look at this other store first.
You better take good care of it. Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
According to Margaret, looking good is the first step to knitting yourself a wealthy man. It's vital that they view you as a suitable match or something like that. It'll be a little rough on my wallet, but let's see it as an investment in my future. Once I get married, I won't have to worry about my spending. Just got back from the Orwell Cafe and I'm simply baffled Ilan hadn't caught on yet. Do you think us so insignificant we weren't even on his radar? Whether that case or not, he's the real deal. He's talented and I love no less rival. Just visiting the Orwell Cafe has given me a clear idea of what path our department store should soon take. Gonna be putting some of those up here or something.
Well...
I'm very slowly rolling out our winter stock. Synthetic coats appear to be the most desirable fashion item this year and season. Manufacturing synthetic items and coating fabrics has affected the clothing industry lately. It's a recent development by Vern. Though the research is much more in-depth than trying to replace natural fibers, they're looking into the benefits of combining both.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
I just want to see if there's anything different here.
We await your next visit.
What's it gonna be? Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. You better take good care of it.
Okay.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Okay. Let's see what this is over here. I'm gonna make our way back around. Oh, this picture's gonna look so good. I got a banger angle on it. Hey, Kopekia, why don't we come by the Treon Tower all the time? I thought you'd say you were bored of it. I thought you said you were bored of it. But now that you're all up in it, talking about getting the perfect shot and all that, I don't get you. Oh, shut up. You know it's for social media. That's what you got into that recently. You totally gotta like my post, Greta. Like what? That's it? I lost you. You're speaking in another language. Becky gets real weird sometimes. I don't even know what she's talking about half the time. I'm normal, unlike her. Alright. I saw my dad browsing this thing called social media on his Orwell computer the other day. It's actually kind of cool. You can post all sorts of things there and people can like your posts and stuff. It feels real nice. when you get them. A lot of girls posted about their day-to-day yet, so it's the perfect niche for me to swoop in and fill. Okay. One of the seniors is getting married today, and I'm invited. No more worrying about job hunting tonight. It's time to party. Even got him a present. I'll surprise him with it at the party. You came just at the right time. Oh no. Looking to shove more work onto us? No, we just wanted to ask you about something. Your ranks continue to swell, I see. My name is Rosette Twinings, and I'm a concierge for the Marduk Company. I'm currently on long-term loan to Arkwright Solutions, and I hope to support Mr. Arkwright to the best of my abilities for the remainder of my contract. It's a pleasure to meet you. Long-term loan? And from the Marduk? Well, aren't you fortunate to have such a capable and beautiful maid working for you? That's not why she's here. She's backing me up because I'm a Marduk tester. That's all. As a valued client, I aim to support and assist you in any way I am able. That includes your daily life, so please feel free to assign me to any task you see fit. Can you not? Rosette looks the part, but I'm sure she'd be a splendid maid too. Anyway, let's get back on topic. We want to ask you about what happened in Tharbad. I figured Sylphie would have told you all about the details. She's given us her report, yes, but it left a lot of unanswered questions. We were hoping you could help fill in the gaps. Exactly like what happened when you fought Amada's leader and how you managed to get him to retreat. Alright, shoot, I'll answer. First question then. Are you certain that Patir is connected to Amada? She was one of the people who took out that Eisenshield company, wasn't she? Yeah, but she did say she was only contracted by him and isn't really part of Amada. She's supposedly part of the organization that Melchior was originally affiliated with. The two of them were just terrifying. Much different from the Mafia. They got the eyes of a stone-cold killer. The both of them, real pros, I bet. Not that the Mafia doesn't stoop that low, but it ain't really their style. They're more the kind that beat the shit out of you and then blackmail you. Those two, no, they wouldn't mind. They wouldn't do that. If the victim's not dead, then it ain't good enough. Death is their end game. The girl's Babbitt Melchior is in a class of his own. He enjoys the kill about as much as toying with his prey beforehand. Perhaps the organization she and Melchior originate from is focused on assassination. I suspect I know which one, too. I suspect you're right about it. It clearly is an organization separate from Amada altogether, even if it's evident that the connections between the two run deep. That's ominous. We'd have options available if it was just your run-of-the-mill Mafia. We'll have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Though there's something else that bothers me regarding Amada. Where they getting a mirror from, I take it. Exactly. We already established that Amada used Vegas films to spread those illegal drugs among the people in Tharbad. But acquiring so many and sneaking them into Orbital hookahs must have cost an eye-watering amount of money. And for no profit either? You're not doing that at all unless you've got the mirror to burn. Could have always raised it over time via illegal means, but I don't think that's it. And you got a clue what the source really is, though? Let's see. Either way, talking to you was definitely illuminating. Thank you for your time. If there anything else, please let the guild know. We will. The guild's cooperation is going to be vital in taking down Amada. I don't know if it makes sense for a little solutions agency like us to be handling something this big to begin with. So if you guys learn anything, don't be stingy and let us know too. As long as our interests align, we will. Much as I'd rather you not be involved with him in the first place, I don't want to be involved with him either. But it ain't that easy when they already got their eye on you and won't take no for an answer. You gotta be kidding me. I suspect your nature wouldn't let you avert your eyes from them, even if you could. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I swear. Amada's funds are coming from this organization they're contracting with. I need to look into it further. And you need to be more careful. It won't take much snooping on your part for you to paint a target on your back. By the time you realize it, it'll already be too late. Be sure to talk to the guild before you do anything reckless, understood? Yes, Mom, we will. I won't deny that I'm still worried over some things, but I'll just have to power through and keep working with the other branches. Might be a good idea to look into the case again. We might also be too understaffed to do that right now. What a headache. So the guild's proceeding with their own independent investigations. Yeah, and it sounds like they're having a tough go at it, like the rumors said. Hope that ain't gonna affect us. Is there somebody up here? Oh, yeah. One of our branches is understaffed, so Albus and I got to go on a business trip soon. He sure is taking his time, though. I hope he won't leave me to do all the preparations by myself. He just doesn't change at all. He's always rude and inconsiderate. Never even spares me a second thought. But I guess we are working on this together. We have to compromise somewhere. Wish you know it's taking him so long. Albus is always like this. Hold on a sec. Something's not right with this document. This file is out of order. Looks like it's a survey from about a year ago. It's on me to fix it. Yeah, Albus is kind of sassy. Excuse me, you need something? No, thought you were somewhere else. Who we think it was? Maybe we should check the bulletin board. Yeah. We were just on our way to do that, actually, but we're stopping everywhere else first.
Need help with something?
Okay. Two A-level spells. Yeah, might be good. Wind spells, huh? Who has bonuses to that stuff? You know? They could change them around. Wind and water.
Maintenance mode engaged. Switching to maintenance mode. Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
We could actually get on her. Maybe switch those around. Oh crap. Open these things up. Oh, that's actually nice. A lot of healing on it. This might be more along the lines for the other girl. How many more do we need? We can 60 more. Have to move some things around for that to happen, probably. Yeah, maybe yeah, we put a res in there. I think we can get by without one. Put the big AoE. This one here. Let's switch up our ordnance.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Is there green boost ones here? Yeah, there's one. Okay, I'll also boost the spells a bit, so that's fine.
Shard skills updated.
That'll work. With her. Something else here to put in this one. Ooh, that seems interesting. 100% seraphic force. Resist death with 1 HP and receive medium HP, EP, CP. You get KO'd.
New shard skill added.
That's pretty good for quasi art user healer here. Okay. Alright, that's a pretty good switch, actually. To remember to come back here once we get like 60 more shards. Was there a better?
Switching to maintenance
Was there a better quartz for the green one, or for those? Three. One's got 5 on it. Oh yeah, some of these like strike. 6. 24% crit rating.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Huge-tastic. What did you have for sale?
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Hi there, welcome to Yoda. Do you wish to hear about this month's staff pick? We recommend taking a look at our brand new vacuum cleaners and lamps, more efficient and not as hot. The secret is behind Vern's newly patented low-load quartz circuitry and high conversion efficiency. Oh, I see you memorized new product features without even looking at the manual. Good job right there, especially with especially with the explanation. It can be the tipping point towards convincing a customer. Kudos there, Isla. Thanks. I've been enjoying learning more and more about oral products. Glad to hear that. The job should be fun too, after all. I know you said it wasn't what you were expecting, but I really appreciate all your hard work. Get the hang of your current job, and I'll teach you some basic maintenance after that. I love that. Learning about these devices honestly just made me want to tear them apart even more. I totally want to see the inside of them. See inside them.
Well,
I've actually surprised myself. I used to find reading manuals a real struggle. Now I really want to learn more about Orbital products and better handle the products our store sells. Got Carlo's mentorship and Ellen's thoughtfulness to thank for that.
Indeed.
Wesley basically had to spit it out before Ellen realized that what he was really here to do was to spy on us. Yeah, he's the department store's administrator from across the street. Probably wanted to steal some trade secrets, figure out why we're so popular. What a sucker. He might be able to steal an idea or two, but our techniques will forever elude him. And that's because there's no real technique. Most of the time we just rely on Ellen getting a sudden eureka moment. None of us know how it works. Wait, saying it out loud doesn't make me feel any better. We're always implementing new ideas and innovative ideas. Implementing new and innovative ideas, but they're mostly just whatever Ellen sudden knew. Okay, it's spur of the moment. Okay, you might be a genius. Maybe.
I can handle any maintenance.
I was just thinking. Let's see here. Okay, that's pretty fine. Yeah, so it seems. I'd barely even change anything. All right. It's not just been it's been cafe scouting for me the past few days. Taking and exploring the whole city. I even visited Treon Tower for the first time. Who knew it'd take me until this stage of my life to slow down and smell the roses. Different cultures and stores can be so fascinating. As a child, all I did was attend fancy balls and take violin lessons. To me, that was the height of culture. It's taken me until now to realize just how narrow that worldview is. Yeah. Oh. Yes, sir. I think it may be a good idea for Mistress Olivia to return to Racion for the time being. Or Racion. If her job was to spend all her time relaxing at trendy state-of-the-art cafes, she'll be excelling at it. However, it seems as if she's forgotten the reason why we purchased an apartment here in the capital in the first place. Okay. Chill out, bro.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
It turns out that new regular of ours was administrator of the department store that's just across the street. Maybe this means that he's a big fan of Yoda. It's quite flattering. I know Yoda's a whole lot more than just me, but it's still an honor.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. I've asked all my mom's friends for tips with handling Mina's attitude. Absolutely none of them worked. I had to get the spray bottle out. I want Mina to listen to me.
Indeed.
We gotta go to the post office today and then the general store. You'll be good today, right? No tantrums while mommy, right, Mina? I know you'll be a good girl today. No, I'm not a good girl. Come on, Mina. Please cooperate. What the F, man? Alright. Mafia spread all throughout the Republic. Even the higher-ups are telling us to keep a close watch on everything. New things were getting worse as of late. We're going to need the traffic department's help to clamp down on things. Yes, they're letting me come along to the next business trip. Not a lot of people wanted to go because it has to do with our oral products, and people think they're a real hassle. But who cares? I'll get to go on a trip, all expenses paid for by my company. Who's bothered by a little hassle to go on a paid trip like that? Not me. Now that that's settled, it's time to start meeting some quotas. I gotta leave work early today to start preparing for my work trip. Alright, let's see what's on this board. There was a guy arguing about something a minute ago.
Let's see what we've got.
My father's become ensnared by a suspicious new religion. I don't want to force him to quit, but I'm rather worried that I haven't heard from him, and so I ask if it's possible for you to check on his safety. You're waiting by the pedestrian bridge. Okay. Since not gone, need to check the next one.
What's next?
What's next? Well, what you got for us, Steven? You, Steven, the guy that wrote that request? Wrote Arc Ride Solutions? You really came? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you wouldn't even see my request. You mentioned worrying about the safety of your father. Yeah, he got himself caught up in a suspicious-sounding new religion. What he chooses to believe is his own choice, of course, but I haven't been able to get in touch with him for some time now. So I'd like you to try and find out if he's all right or not. That's all. I don't want us to try to knock some sense into him. I feel like that's what most people in your position would try to do. I have mixed feelings on the whole situation, to be honest. That religion in particular hasn't been all bad on him, or him really, or on us or him really. Have you heard about them? They're called Libra Domina. I've heard of it, no? Or have I? Its fundamental beliefs are largely the same as those in the Septian Church. They worship Adios for one. But on top of that, it's also based heavily on the concept of karma. Doing good deeds brings rewards, while bad ones do the opposite. Doesn't sound so bad, but what's the catch? As said, it's actually done a lot of good for him. My father was kind of a terrible person before he joined them, you see. He refused to work and would spend all his time either gambling or drinking himself silly. Mom got tired of it and they eventually divorced. I didn't see him after that. Well, not until recently. When I finally met him again, it was like he was a totally different person. A friend of his apparently recommended he join the church, which he did. And the church put him back on the right track. Pretty much, he became a really hard worker and dropped both drinking and gambling. He's shown regret for turning his back on his family. Can't say it's all bad. I'm partly happy he joined, actually. But I just can't shake this anxiety I feel the more I hear about them. What have you heard about them? Once people join the church, they start trying to convince anyone and everyone to join. Recruiting more members is considered one of the good deeds I mentioned earlier, and it lets you level up as a person. Oh, it's like a Ponzi scheme or something. One of those things. I feel like there was one of those similar in Yakuza 0 we played recently. However, those who donate particularly large sums of mirror are given special blessings by the religion's guru. My father's hoping that if he does enough good deeds, he'll be able to bring our family back together. Can't blame me, that's shady as hell. So that's why you're worried. Yes, I mean, what if it's just the tip of the iceberg? What if there are worse things happening behind closed doors that I don't know about? So could I ask you to go and check on him? This really is a job more fit for us than the Guild of Cops. What should we do? We will take it. Take everything. Alright, take your job. That's settled. Next step's figuring out where to start looking. You said a friend of your dad's the one that convinced him to join? Yeah. That's right. His name is Carson. I remember hearing he's usually in the Riverside district this time of day. On the Terrace area specifically. I think most people that want to join the religion or have any sort of interest in it have to go through him. Good start as any. Alright, let's head to Riverside and see if we can find this Carson. Leave the rest of us. We'll let you know if we learn anything useful. Thank you, good luck. We should go ahead and make our way over to the Terrace area of the Riverside district.
Time to start working.
Time to start twerking. Look, there's somebody else with their arms sticking out. Why are they all doing that?
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival ship.
Oh, it's the film that won the Leon d'Or.
It looks like they are re-releasing it in theaters.
Yeah, but they're only doing nighttime showings since it's been out for half a year now.
Cat, well, yeah, she. We'll give her any ideas, or give her some. Well, a bunch of arts on it. So now that I noticed that one NPC doing it, I've noticed a lot more of doing that crap. With their hands just pointed out somewhere. Shenanigans.
Then let's head over.
Well, Carson, what do you have for us? That looks like the person my client told me about. Hey there, you're Carson, yeah? Stefan told me to come to you. Oh yeah, so you know Walton's son then? I'm Carson, yeah? Pleased to know you have interest in our activities. Allow me to explain Libra Domina. Yeah, about that. I was kind of hoping we could just hear all this from Stephen's dad, you know, Walton, I mean. I see, unfortunately, Walton is currently busy with religious service. What kind of religious service? Yeah, Walton hasn't been able to make his tithes lately, I believe. He's helping out with services to the church. After all, tithes and good deeds both pave the road to a virtuous life. So if you'd allow me to explain our faith to you, I will. Do you wish to join the Libra Domina faith? Well, I'm intrigued at least. Of course, I can imagine you'll need to experience the wonder of our beliefs first. It happens though, you're in fact quite fortunate. You see, we're scheduled to soon hold the ceremony of purifying skills. Run that one by me again. Well, to start with, I should make it clear that the Libra is our faith's name, and the Libra in the faith's name is the same Libra of the scales. All is made equal by scales. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, it's probably the top person's, you know, reaping all the benefits, and it just trickles down to all the people, you know, in the bottom. All right, the judgment's passed in the ceremony. Good shall be repaid with good, and evil shall be repaid with evil. So that's the particular flavor of your faith. So then, what should happen when the scales tip? Well, for those who have done much good, our guru will grant them a blessing. For one who's done little good, or for one who's done too much evil, our religious leader hands down divine punishment. I don't like the sound of that. What does that divine punishment of yours entail? Should it be called for, they will be forced to even the scales with their own blood. Well, this was a little more hardcore, though, it seems like. Wait, one moment. With their blood? How exactly? Well, honestly, I'm not sure myself. After all, I've never done an evil deed in my life, so I'm not privy to the details. You not worry about it. As long as you earn your good deeds by preaching and tithing, you shouldn't have cause to meet much fate. Don't know what kind of divine punishment they have in mind, and I don't want to find out. Come to think of it, Walton would probably be partaking in the gathering too. Busy as he might be with service, joining the ritual is the duty of all believers. Yeah, we'll take you up on the offer to see the ritual then. Might be a good way to figure out if you want to join your faith or not. Well, of course, I'm thrilled to hear you're interested. The ceremony of purifying skills should be starting momentarily, in fact. The site's a sacred place suitable for freeing and purifying the souls of people. Riverside's concert hall, of course, which we have reserved for our use. Now, if you don't mind, I'll head over there now so I can inform the receptionist that you'll be coming. Sure, thanks. The Libra Domina feel more dangerous than I first thought they would be. The silver lining is that it sounds like our client's father is still well. I do hope we'll be able to find him at this meeting. Nothing we can do except roll with the punches. It did sound like everyone would turn up, though. Gotta be careful while we're there. Of course, a mistake could turn an entire room of disciples into enemies. Let's get going to the concert hall then. A bunch of weirdos trying to sell the concert hall of all places some sort of holy ground. At least it should make things quick and easy. Should be done with these creeps quick enough. We've rented out the concert hall. Gotta get in there. It's gonna be a bunch of vampires or something. Hello again, everyone. Been waiting for you. I've already spoken to the receptionist about your wish to observe our ceremony. It will begin momentarily. Are you ready to join us? Sure. Yeah, we're good. Show us in. Of course, come with me. Goddess Adios, we offer our gratitude on this holy day. Done so many good deeds, I'm guaranteed a blessing. Glory to Liber Domina, glory to Liber Domina. Well, that went from 0 to nuts real quick. I'll excuse myself now. May our guru bless you all. Yeah, thanks. Goodness, they are certainly passionate. They sure are. Might be new and all, but I get the feeling they're soon going to be a big pain in the ass at this rate. Honestly, I'd be out the door already, but we gotta find our client's father first. I believe I've located him. That man over there might be him. Sure looks like our guy. Good. That confirms that he's alive at least. What do we do now? Everyone, let us offer up our prayers of gratitude for this day, guided by the scales. Oh, dear Adios, goddess of the sky, we thank you for this day of salvation. Very well then, in the name of Adios, I hereby proclaim the beginning of the ceremony of purifying scales. We shall correct the injustices that have been left untouched, for right and wrong, and purify our chaotic world. More like mindless drones than people here. Shall we follow along as well? We're just observers, remember? Don't gotta do anything yet. I get creeped the hell out. Anyway, I just think about acting like them. For once, I agree with you. Fine. For our first, let us begin by rewarding those whose tails skipped heavy with good deeds. Follow us, Carson and Dolly. Please step forward. Your worthy tithes and deeds in attracting new followers have caught the eye of our goddess. Therefore, I grant you both the title of honorary evangelists. May you both be a role model for all followers of our faith. Honorary evangelist? I'm hardly worthy of such a great honor. I dedicated my whole life to proving myself worthy of a title. That's the same Carson we were speaking to before, yeah? At least he looks happy, but with the donations and recruitments? This feels like your classic pyramid scheme in here. Exactly. To continue forward, it is time to punish those whose scales tip heavily with evil deeds. Father Walton and the two transgressors from the other day, please step up. Hey, there's Mr. Walton, but who does he mean by transgressors? This is going from bad to worse. First, the transgressors. Though followers of your faith you may be, you are insincere. You consider us deviants, going so far as to report us to the authorities. Violating the teachings of Adios is a sin heavier than any other. Therefore, I shall hand down your deserved divine punishment in her place. What? Screw that, you crazy cultist. You're a madman. I just stopped by for the hell of it. I'm so done with this. Let's go. And you, follower Walton, stand to receive the goddess divine punishment as well. I am well aware that my tithes are insufficient, and I failed to do enough good deeds. But I've been trying very hard to serve the faith by handing out flyers and recruiting people. I will serve as best as I possibly can. Please, I beg you for merciful judgment. You admit your failure at doing enough good deeds, but fail to acknowledge all the evil burdens you carry with you. You continue to fail to take responsibility for your past. Were you not a drinker and a gambler, one that neglected his family while at it? Your lack of good deeds and the heavy weight of your evil deeds tip the goddess's skill ever away from her favor. That can't be. I thought that by repenting and dedicating myself to my faith, my sins would go away, and I'd be able to return to my family. That would only be possible if you even the scales with good deeds. Dare you object to the goddess's judgment? No. You needn't fear. Divine punishment as it may be, our sacred ritual will cleanse you from your sins. Open your arms wide to your judgment. I shall observe your last moments myself. Now away with you three. With today's judgments, Adios' scales find themselves even once more. May you all continue with your good deeds evermore, so that the goddess may acknowledge you. How the heck do they know? They like got some drones tracking them or something? They got an app. I did one good deed today. Bing! Alright, glory to Libra Domina. Praise be to Libra Domina. This is utterly beyond the pale. Letting a religious movement like this stand is a threat to everyone. I doubt they're just going to walk out of here now that we've heard all that. Probably going to try to convert us the hard way, if that's what it takes. Makes me feel sick. Let's bounce before Carson gets back. Let's chase after our client's father and the rest. Afterwards, Van Team managed to sneak out of the concert hall without being noticed by Carson. When they got outside, they saw the guru boarding a luxury sedan driven by a Libra Domina follower. They also saw Walton and the two transgressors being forced into a second car. Van approached the leader as they were climbing into the cars, managing to slip something onto him unseen. He had a tracker on it. I saw that. Did you plant something on his clothes? Was it a transmitter? That's the kind of thing you hear about in spy novels. You got it. Bit of an older model, really, but it's the same grade used by foreign intelligence divisions and such. Got it through, let's say, some less than legal means. Been waiting for a while to get a chance to use it. It will send its signal straight to his IFA. Hey, but let's report back to our client first. Gotta make sure he's aware that we found his dad. Allow me to make the report then. Go for it. Let's hurry, gang. Panic Company got into their own car and soon started following the signal shown on the Zypha. Soon after, the transmitter stopped and they arrived at this last place they could trace its signal. So they've gone underground. It's quite the ideal place for illicit activities if going undetected is your goal. Let's get after him, or we're going to lose him. Time to go settle this. Now the underground ruins, huh? Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and do that. I was worried this might happen. Tracker sold, the signal's too weak to accurately follow underground like this. Should we split up, see if we can find him? Please wait one moment. Transmitter's orbital waves are faint, but it is possible to detect them. So if I use Marduk's search software, I should be able to pinpoint the transmitter's rough location. Good thing we got you with us. It worked. Transmitter is currently north of us and moving farther into the ruins. You really did it. That's amazing. You really earned your keep, huh? Let's get moving. Got it.
Oh my, how lewd.
Are these the same enemies like before? Lower level enemies, we'll find out, I guess. Yeah.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Battle. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, hang on here. We can just teleport at the end of it.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Rosette's required. The only optional one right now is Aaron. So Agnes and Rosette are required for this one here. So, yep. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, maybe she would bring us from the home or something. We could call her, maybe. I don't know. But yeah. All right, this is one of Giacomo's old hideouts. That's a funny coincidence. Anyway, we ain't got time to waste. We're going in. Several minutes before. You son of a bitch. What are we even doing here? You can shove your divine punishment up your ass. Oh, Adios, please forgive me for my sins. The purification ritual before the ceremony is now complete. Now I shall summon a servant of the goddess to deliver your punishment. What the F? Could I play the flute on him? Oh, one of her 6 hands, bless us with your presence. What the farts? Oh, tentacle goddess. Nani? That's no servant of the goddess, that's a monster. Can't believe it. I'll admit that as much as I tried to make this seem like a legitimate church, this part straddles the line of believability. Unfortunately, this is the only powerful monster the artifact is capable of summoning, so I fear it will have to do. It's an artifact, huh? Yeah, it's a little nightmare to control, I'll have you know. It refuses to do what I tell it unless it gets fed in a timely manner. What's the meaning of this? Have you been deceiving us, Father? Not at all. I never expected anyone to really believe my lies. You just happen to be gullible enough to do so. Besides, when I said I would send you to meet your maker, I very much meant it. Exactly where you'd be going. I can't believe it. Is this the end for us? Is an apology what you want? I'll apologize all you want, please. I'm sorry, Stephen. I'm sorry, dear. Forgive me for my stupidity. Good job outing yourself, you shady bastard. Oh, some blattens. I sure didn't expect you to have an artifact, though. Where'd you get your hands on that thing? Who are you? I know you. You were at the ceremony earlier. You got us, we're Arkwright Solutions, and the son of one of those fine gents asked us to come investigate you. You're looking at me. Then Stephen sent you. Indeed, he wanted to know if you were safe and nothing more. However, now that we know you're in danger, we cannot turn a blind eye. Move behind us, everyone. Oh, right. You should also know that we recorded what you said earlier. I was disgusted by what I heard too. You talk of good deeds, yet it's all just scheme to make you money. If that wasn't bad enough, and now you're treating their lives like playthings, what are you even trying to do? You just said it yourself. All I care about is getting rich. All I had to do was dream of a plausible sounding church and flex my acting chops a little in the mirror. It's crazy how people fall for this stuff, man. It's also like when it just stands out like crazy to people that aren't like, I guess, smart enough to realize that it's a daggum scheme. I stumbled on this artifact by complete coincidence, but it lets me get rid of anyone who stands in my way, so I'm more than happy to keep using it. I can't picture a better enterprise than this one. It's a clever little operation you got going on here. Too bad it turns my stomach just thinking about it. Well, you're free to think whatever you want, because you'll be carrying those feelings to the grave in a few minutes. Go forth, divine messenger. You'll be punishing them first. Come on, we're taking them down.
Deploying shards!
Ooh.
Bring it on!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. A chance for a shard boost. Accessing. Initialize.
Go time!
A boost would work here.
Tentacle daddy.
Loading enemy stats. Certain arts will be more effective.
I would never thought that.
Initializing drive.
My move now.
Attack their weakness with an art.
I have a debuff. I have so many stats going on there. What is that? What is that one? Dude, there's so many I don't even know which ones I have currently. Can I look at my own stats? There's like a... It says it's an up, so I'm assuming it's a buff somehow. Alright.
I suggest we strike now.
party!
This'll hurt.
You're crushed!
Oh.
Here goes!
One heck of a skill.
Good luck!
This sucker!
Activating skill.
Some of this!
I won't let this chance slip by. Some elements look effective. Keep it up! It's working!
Let's party!
Going all in.
This is it! Sonic Chaser! Let's go down! Activating drive!
My move now.
Certain arts will work better!
Let's party!
What even is that? Everybody has it. It looks like is it shield? It looks like a bat with like a Batman face. I don't see it now. Huh.
This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Ben!
You're crushed.
Let's go down!
Here goes! Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Falcon Talon!
I won't let this chance slip by. Keep it up! It's working! Activating skill. Accelerating.
Missed. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, rip runway, dig him HP. Okay.
Activating drive.
Fine, the still keeps landing. That's good.
Attack their weakness with an arc. Activating skill.
Too slow! Down!
Let's go down.
Here goes!
Activating skill. Accelerating. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Sucker.
A chance. There.
Almost. Oh, rude. Oh, what the F?
A chance!
Dude's got like one life. Over here casting super spells. Rude Tates. Hey, that terrific thing worked pretty good. I'm glad I got that because it would have killed on yes. Are you alright, Father? Yeah, I'm fine. I just never imagined that my pet would be defeated. Now we can finally talk for real. That was a fun fight. It's time to admit you're lost, Father Fraudster. Never. As long as I have this flute, I will never lose. Get back up. You still haven't wiped the floor with them for me. What was that sound? Was it from the ceiling or the flute? I think it was both. That's bad. They're both on their limit. He blows the flute again. It's going to break and the monster's going to go berserk. Which is going to make the crack in the ceiling even bigger, and that'll bring the entire thing down. Should I finish off the monster before that could happen? Or try and warn our common priest, even if he's probably not going to listen? Let's kill the monster, I guess. Got no time to stress over this. I have to finish this monster. Oh, you don't? Oh, he does it anyway. Oh, that'll work. How could this happen? Oh, no. Still up for more, huh? It's more formidable than I thought. We're short on time here. What do you mean? Get the other guys out of the room. I'll handle the monster on my own. Understood. Please be careful. Here I go. Hope this works. Yeah, what the F?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive.
There. Here goes. Here goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, easy peasy one. Okay. Whew, that was a close one. I don't think the ceiling will hold much longer either way, though, so I'd still better hurry and get out of here. Can't believe this is happening. I was supposed to be invincible as long as I had that flute. Almost forgot about you. Fine, I'll drag you out of here, too. Not a moment too soon, huh? I had no idea the ceiling was about to collapse. I'm amazed you realized, Van. Hey, more than anything, I'm just glad that everyone's alright. I couldn't agree more. Regardless, we're going to need to take this con man in robes into custody. Should we hand him over to the police when we get back to the surface? It seems a bit much for us to handle our own. Yeah, I think that's the best plan. As for you, we got somewhere else to take you. Oh, does that mean... Yep. So glad you're okay, Dad. You look like you've lost a bit of weight since I last saw you, though. Maybe I did. I'm so sorry for worrying you, son. I was so desperate to get our family back together, the church gave me hope that I might, and I foolishly clung to it. After everything, I was led astray again. I'm so ashamed. I still have work to do to be the man I want to be. If anything, it's good to see you being so honest with yourself. Don't worry, I'll be here to support you through it all, Dad. We'll improve together, no matter how long it takes. Oh, Stephen, thank you. Oh, it's so nice seeing a happy ending. I really can't thank you enough. And nor can I. I shudder to think what could have happened if you hadn't come in to help when you did. Thank you so much. I don't mention it. Just doing my job. The Guru and his accomplices have been arrested. I'm certain it's only a matter of time before the police dismantles the church itself. And the police said they would help with the care of anyone feeling the shock of the events that just happened. Now you can keep your head low and make sure you don't screw that up again. Screw up that bad again. Of course, you got my word on that. Well, I think it's about time we let you get back to work. Once more, thank you and take care. Sure, same to you.
Well done, everyone.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Get it, Paul.
Nanner launched.
The Nanner has been launched.
Time to depart.
We're bored here.
Nanner launched.
Oops, I keep wanting to hit that button for the... There's an event there.
What's next?
Maybe this one. I was gonna say this is just where you need to go for the other one, the waterworks one. Yeah, I was thinking there was a board quest here, though. Alright, well, let's just go back to... God dang it.
Nanner launched.
Yeah, we will do that. Let's see, where is that at here? Let's just teleport there.
On my way.
Is it just at the very back, and then all we gotta do is just go to the back of it, because... wait. There's a chest there we haven't got to before.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. How's our week going?
Brace yourself.
Good, I guess.
Let's keep moving ahead.
I didn't do too much today. But you? Slept in until about 8:30 this morning. Went and got some groceries. It's always nice going to the grocery store in the morning and a weekday because there's freaking nobody there. And that's about it. Did laundry. Watched some movies on TV. Nice easy day. Yeah. I'll get your flu shot. Our work always provides those. I'll probably be getting that here pretty soon too. I thought about going to CVS and getting it done as well. It's easier if I can just get it done when I go to work. Yeah, I got to go back to work tomorrow though, so I didn't have to work today. So it's pretty easy. Sonic sent me a thing on their app. I got a free shake from Sonic for it being my birthday, which is actually pretty cool. Shake's a shake, man. Where's this chest at down here?
Now we're talking. That was tough.
Oh, we need to.
Good work, guys.
These guys are Dookie Dukes. Oh, that's really some miss it. Wow. Okay, now I feel stupid. All right. Let's just. Oh no, we have to teleport right up here, actually.
Brace yourself. Let's keep moving ahead.
Moving on up.
Show them what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Oh, that's some weird looking critters. Fearsome foes prowling around. All right, Lane. Ooh. Got arts, defense up, all sorts of goodies. And we had a crit with her. That's unfortunate unless we can immediately go with her.
Certain arts will be more effective. Loading
Earth and
enemy
wind.
stats.
Alright, who's going first? Anyas.
Certain arts will be more effective.
May we proceed with caution.
Crit right off the bat. Let's try to.
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
Oh crap, I couldn't even see it, so I was like, what the F? Do I have to select it? Oh, I guess it's underneath all these giant dang enemies. Why is the camera so jacked up here? Keeps like panning way the F down. Is it because the enemies are so giant? Camera's jacked up as F here. Alright,
Cobalt current. Activate.
Don't screw with me. My move now. This'll hurt. This'll hurt. Aerial Buster! Like hell you are. A chance. Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Gotcha.
Here I go. Displaying data.
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
Initiating drive.
Threat detected. Take care.
Activating skill.
Falcon Talon.
Here goes.
Attack their weakness with an arc.
I suggest we strike now.
Certain arts will work better.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
You're crushed.
Yeah, I think they are weaker to art, so they don't take much physical damage.
Engaging shield.
Use Tates.
Here goes.
Yeah, it definitely does more damage. All right, let's get this going. Get all three of them, that'd be great.
Certain arts will be more effective. Boost level maximum strength.
Pull out all the stops.
Certain arts will be more effective. Some elements look effective.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you're working with.
Pull out all the stops.
Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Wen. We will proceed with caution.
Certain arts will work better than your own.
Gotcha. Take that.
Yeah, wow, the melee attacks do ass for damage. Oh, crap. Alright. These jelly boys.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Some elements look effective.
They about did. Oh, did we get a free one there? I wasn't even paying attention. We must have. Oh yeah, we had a 0 hearts. Nice. Nice, took them all three out in one hit.
That's how it goes.
GG.
I won't stop here.
Level
Stats
40.
Upgraded.
And we got a new
That's a wrap.
art thing. Quartet. That's probably gonna level up our law, I would imagine. It's very, like, insanely close to being level 3. It's not. Type is ringing. So it is. I swear I've seen this number before.
What's up, Arkride? Heard you had a bad time in Tharbad.
Not you.
Aw, what do you mean, not you? You're gonna make me cry.
Can you blame me for being wary? You people are always hovering over me and judging how I choose to handle my work. Plus, I have a sinking feeling you're only calling to bring trouble to my doorstep again.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, this job's a toughie for sure. I'll cut to the chase. Would you mind coming with me to the 13th?
Oh, so this one led into another one? The 13th. Surely you don't need me to spell out what that means. You strike me as the kind of guy who dropped by there a lot. No comment. Curious, but what business do you have there? Oh, nothing major. But it's not exactly a place I fit in, especially as of late. So I figured I'd ask if you could tag along. Come on, help a guy out, will you? Alright, you win. You owe me one after this, though. Want to meet up in the C3 area? Sure thing. Oh, don't feel like you need to rush if you got other business to take care of. I can keep myself busy while I wait. So that's the famous Jindy movable. The hell do you want? Nothing much, don't worry about it. Guess I'll head over there once I wrapped up my other work. Oh, so... yeah, always the monster extermination quest is always like the finale one, so we'll do all the other stuff first then. Alright. Easy enough.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead. Oh my. Quite the reception.
Show them what you're really capable of. Combat over.
I just like getting extra sepith, sorry. It's easy as crap for these other areas. All you gotta do is smack them a few times, they did.
Warning. S-level threat detected. Announcing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. Watch out for ranged
Battle's finished. We did exemplary work.
Good job, team.
Let's finish the job.
Come back when you're stronger.
Nanner launch.
Nanner launched. Sidon District, Tyrell. Let's go to Tyrell.
Time to
What's
depart.
going on here? We could watch a movie. All that good jazz. There is a blue event there, a sub event. A lot of people to talk to.
One bullet can change your fate.
One bullet can change your fate. Oh. Strong and silent type kitty. Sometimes I hear those older kids in uniform say something about Elsame. Why? What are they talking about? Are they going somewhere? They talk about other cities and countries too. You know, it's funny because I remember, like, I think the first, like, Trails game, I'm feeling like level 40s was pretty high level in that game. I remember Cold Soul, I don't remember what the levels were. Probably like 120 or something, so like that by the time we ended up in the end of it. Alright. I've seen students in those uniforms before. I was trying to figure out if they were going on a trip, but it sounds like some sort of special visit. I do worry about sending students off by themselves, but I must admit, I'm intrigued. I'm going to do things like that in the Central East. Wait, what's this about educational visitation? They do that kind of stuff over at Aramis? Oh, that sounds like so much fun. I would have loved to do something like that when I was younger. What am I thinking? I'm a part-time pro. That's my reality. I can't let myself get hung up on what could have been when I had stuff to do. Gotta focus on my job and keep my eyes on the future, especially for my little brother. Part-time pro. Sounds like so much stinking fun.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
You know, nothing
We
new here.
await your next.
Overheard an Aramis student discussing an upcoming educational visitation being put on by the school. I suspect that's the annual autumn trip. The reception of the destination varies depending on its reputation and general circumstances. Looking forward to hearing of this year's fairs. I'm sure that come wintertime, the students will be buzzing about the school festival as well. Aramis's events are always entertaining, worthwhile affairs. There's something of a seasonal institution in these parts. I wonder if they get a rock band going. somebody could wear Toa's outfit. We got a bunch of people on the roof up here. The most infamous people mentioned in Perfect Crimes by perfect perpetrators have got to be this mysterious society it mentions. They travel across the continent masterminding all manner of schemes and conspiracies. It says their existence was first confirmed with the incidents that took place in the borough about 5-ish years ago. They sound amazing. So little is known about them. It's hard to even fantasize about them. What a shame. Well, they bunch of chodes. I'll tell you that now. I was students. Oh, hi there, everyone. Hey, Agnes. You on the clock right now? Hope your boss is looking out for you. She can handle herself just fine without me babysitting. Anyway, what you kids up to? We'll just talk about next week's school event. Julian's an exchange student, so we wanted to answer any question he might have about it. We're also going over the merits of each plan, as well as their budgetary needs. Everything's still up in the air, though. We haven't exactly settled on anything yet. Oops. Why am I not surprised? Not that I'm in a position to criticize. Well, at least you all seem to be enjoying yourselves. For sure, chances like this don't come around often, so we're taking our time. What? Howdy, Penguin.
Alrighty.
Okay. No Nintendo. I'm going to ask Julian for some advice to see if he can help me figure out where to go next. I wasn't able to go to Tharbad to see the film festival, so I want to visit some place this movie related. Can't really think of anything in particular, no matter how hard I try. One of my favorite movies takes place in Cray. That's not really somewhere I have in mind this time. Cray. When you're on the student council, it's always important to be there for people when they need advice. It's equally important to take a breather too. We try to work in some fun when we can. I'm really glad I decided to study abroad in Calvert. All the alumni I've met have been really kind people. Some people thought this trip was a little premature just because diplomatic relations are only normalized again on paper, but I don't care. I'm just grateful I have this opportunity to spend meaningful time with other students like this at all. If he's talking about diplomatic relations, I'd put my money on him being Airbonian. Yeah, he is. He's an exchange student who came to our school this year. Can't always be easy living here, but otherwise we all get along with him great. News service. Any new things in the vending machine? Negative. It looked like it shows there was, but yes.
Well,
have we just not used everything? We've used everything in here. Why does it show that it's blue like we haven't used it? Weird. I was so scared for Marielle when I heard she'd gotten kidnapped in Tharbad. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like she's traumatized about it or anything. I'm relieved she's still the same old Marielle. She even sang herself a big story for the road. So proud of her. I've realized she's pretty strong in her own way. She never loses heart and always keeps her eyes looking straight ahead. You did a good job, Marielle. Your ride up on Tharbad has made a pretty big splash. Looks like I made the right call to send you out there. You really think so? Oh, thanks, Chief. I guess that means I'm that much closer to being on his level. I have my concerns about how fixated you are on that man, but I'll put these worries off to the side for the time being. It's safe to say that what you've accomplished is going to help you grow even more as a reporter. Never forget, a journalist's true worth is found in what they do when they're confronted with the unexpected. Just keep trying to improve so that even when you're caught by surprise, you'll make all the right decisions. Understood. I'll make you proud. Right. A lot of stuff went down while I was in Tharbad, but I got a great article out of it. It was all worth it in the end. I wonder if Dingo's read it yet. They make me happy. Dingo, Dingo, Dingo. When I heard Marielle had been kidnapped, I was worried it would traumatize her and dampen her spirits. But she got right back on her feet and wrote up a top-notch article. I had nothing to be worried about after all. Her drive never ceases to amaze. I can't wait to see where her bright future takes her. I won't deny that woman's article is making waves, but when you get down to it, she just happened to be at the right place at the right time. If a cub like her lets that luck get to her head, she's going to be in a world of hurt later. The keys to a long career as a reporter are both connections and a healthy amount of duplicity. whatever.
Why don't we see...
No boards here. Got a vent up here. It's by the movie theater, it looks like. There's a new movie! Maybe it's just me, but I feel like the popcorn seller's been staring at me a whole lot lately. I wonder what his deal is. Wait a minute. Does he think of me as a rival? Is he challenging me to a vend-off? Well, if that's the case, I challenge accepted. I put so much research and effort into my sweets, there's no way I'll lose some popcorn.
Hello.
Alright, well, sure, I guess. Oh, wait, there's one down here we missed. Might just be on my imagination, but I feel like I've been seeing more girls in school uniforms lately. Maybe Aramis is gearing up for some event. There are plenty of girls with modeling potential, but it's not exactly easy to get the girls to go along with it. Not that I'm always against it. If I find someone amazing who looks like she's Sibaidios herself, then I'll go all in. Absolutely. This guy's kind of a creep, to be honest with you. You sound like you're an automated bot right now, Penguin. Alright. Welcome to Taco's channel. Please hit the follow button if you are human. Looks like the movie theater changes banners. Guess so. They need to be for Golden Blood. No, they used to be for Golden Blood. But now it's like they advertising Wolf's Requiem. Like, could that be as a result of the awards at Tharbad? Well, that's what I put my money on. It's been like that with the other film festivals too. Whatever movie takes the top prize always sees a big jump in moviegoers. Plus, for as popular as Golden Blood's been, its box office earnings were starting to taper off anyway. So it makes sense they switch it out the banners now to promote the latest hot thing. That's true. I've been seeing all kinds of things leaning in that direction lately, not just movie theaters. Feels like every magazine lately is publishing interviews and specials about Nina. At this point, she must be getting as much media exposure as Judith. Part of that's probably her agency striking while the iron's hot and getting her out there. You gotta figure. Especially while Judith's got tabloids like Buzz Raider going to town on her. Buzz Raider. Alright, writing pretty much whatever they please. Whatever indeed. I saw a headline recently that claimed she was brooding after she lost her award for Best Actress in Nina. As if she's the type of chick to stand down the dumps after something like that. Exactly. If anything, I imagine it would light a fire in her to work even harder. Hell, I've seen those rags claim she even got herself a boyfriend these days. Is that true? These are tabloids we're talking about. What do you think? Doesn't matter. If what they publish is real or total bullshit, as long as it makes some money, that's what counts. So I'm going to take them to their word. Though I gotta say, a certain someone seems awful interested or invested in the woman's love life. I'm not sure invested is the right word for it. It's a little surprising to hear that out of nowhere, but you're right. It's good to be cautious with those. No worries, Penguin. I'm just giving you crap, man. Alright,
Well,
it's fine. Don't worry about it, dude. What's up, Naka? How you doing, man? Sometimes I do weird things too. We have another person that spams the fish command a lot, and I make the same joke about him. Robot suxer in the house. Alright, let's see here.
How about some popcorn, huh?
This guy, man, he's really excited about his popcorn. Look at him. He's got some mustard cans there. Or maybe that could be butter, I guess.
Hey there.
Fish fillet burger out of a pond seems kind of sus. How is the ice cream lady over there doing so much better than me? If you're going to buy anything before going into the theater, why would you make it popcorn? Everybody knows that I'm the guy who came up with the idea of eating popcorn while you watch movies. It's just not right. Maybe it's because you keep trying to bullshit your customers. You ever think of that?
Well.
Yeah, Popcorn King over here. Let's go to the movie theater and see what up. We can probably watch a movie while we're here, because I think the other one wasn't here last time.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Alright, I must say, when the death of Vegas Films president Gaspard Dillon was announced, we were all in complete shock. And that's without going into the rather dark, unfortunate rumors being reported on him as well. What's up, Naka? Yeah. So, no, I think it's the Wolf Requiem, probably. I imagine. I think that's here. That was the one that was Nina was in, I think. Even if his legacy is an imperfect one, I know for a fact that his passion for the Tharbird Film Festival was genuine. I had a chance to speak with him before he passed. His eyes lit up as he described how novel and groundbreaking the festival was going to be. It's a miracle that the film festival was still able to proceed under such trying circumstances. I'm sure he must be pleased up there in heaven. In heaven, huh? They have heaven here? Okay. Okay. Well, they have Gehenna, but they call it. I think they would call it something different. Okay. I'm not surprised that Wolf's Requiem won the Best Direction award. It was my choice, but better than that Golden Blood. There's no obscene content in that movie, unlike Godey's trash. You can tell it has respect for the motion pictures that came before it. This guy's like one of those cinephile guys. It's no match for the greatest films the medium has produced, but as a piece of mass market entertainment, it's good enough. I'm not scared of watching Midnight Memories, really. Just waiting for Mama to come back from the restroom. Going to a theater without permission is wrong, you know. If she doesn't get back until after it started, that's okay. It's more fun if we watch it together. Taking a kid to watch a rated R movie or something? What movies we got playing? More and more information is beginning to trickle about the death of President Gaspard Dillon with the Tharbad Film Festival. In the immediate aftermath, details about it were suppressed, which sent the industry into disarray. Thankfully, things are subsiding. Although Vegas Films continues to be shut down for now, it looks to be only a matter of time before they bring on a new president and resume work. Imagine Salvatore Gatti's popularity as a director went a long way toward garnering the support needed to rebuild the company. Yeah, we got Perfect Driver 2. Yeah, long last, Perfect Driver 2 had its big premiere. It's already a hit. The previous movie was certainly popular as well, but a certain guest appearance in this movie a certain guest appearance in this new one is probably to thank for its big reception. I should also mention we're now rerunning Wolf's Requiem as well. That's the movie that won the award for Best Direction. Despite only being shown at night, it is drawing in an audience as large as our daytime showings, which speaks a volume about its quality. Oh, so it's only a nighttime show. So what do we have here? Alright, what's playing right now? So we have Golden Blood, Perfect Driver, and Midnight Memories. So that one race car guy we keep seeing around town is in the Perfect Driver movie. We've seen Golden Blood with the group. Let's try this Perfect Driver movie, I guess. Alright. Who should we invite? Well, we should go with this everybody here with us. Oh, Perfect Driver. Let's try Agnes. Oh, we could just go solo with Agnes. That's kind of interesting. Let's try with that. Oh, we can only bring two? Yeah. Hang on, I want to bring different people. Alright, let's bring Aaron. And we're set. Okay. I didn't realize we could only bring two people with us. Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break, providing some company. Philip, a young fledgling Z1 race car driver, is the son of Louis Adler. Tormented by the crushing weight of his father's legacy, Philip rebels against him, shattering the bond they held in the process. Shortly thereafter, Louis gets into an accident and perishes on the spot. With little time to process the untimely death of his father, Philip is thrust into the Grand Prix, his focus fractured and his will dwindling. But then, in the final lap of the race, when all hope of victory is nearly lost, the words of his father echo in Philip's mind.
The thing you gotta aim for ain't the finish line. You're gonna have to think way beyond that. If you want to be a legend, set your sights on a goal to call your own, then speed past it.
Unbelievable! Philip's taken the lead. He's past last year's champion, Max. Look at that little Lino of his go. Something's really lit a fire in him. Nothing's gonna stop him now.
That little punk didn't even spare me a second thought. Who on earth is that kid racing here?
I found it, Dad. I found my goal beyond the finish line. I just wish I could have found it while you were still here. I'm going to leave you in the dust, Louis Adler. I won't stop racing until I override every legendary record you ever set.
What? Okay. Sure. Yeah, we'll see what Van thinks about it now. Yeah, sons definitely tend to have a different kind of relationship with their dads compared to their moms. And they really shouldn't try to force themselves to be all buddy-buddy if it doesn't come to them naturally, if you ask me. You know, speaking of dads, I don't know if I've ever heard much about yours. That's because I never knew the guy, and Gian was much more of a grandfather to me. Just good to show that you don't need a dad in your life to make life work, I guess. Kind of deep thought for you. I guess you do have a brain somewhere in the head of yours. Shut up! I still feel slightly on edge after watching that film, albeit in a good way. The races were so engrossing, I could feel my hands tick up before I even knew it. For a movie that puts the human drama front and center, they still put a lot of effort in the racing. I love to hop in the passenger seat with a pro driver like that sometime and feel what it's like to whip a car around like that. Gotta be wild. I will say, ordinarily, I try to provide a safe, comfortable riding experience for my clients while driving. However, if you wish for me to make an exception, I can certainly show you what I'm truly capable of. I'm gonna be real with you, Rosette. I'm more than a little tempted to take you up on that. But let's not get in any trouble, all right? As you wish. Dang, Rosette can get cray-cray, huh? Oh yeah, brochures. Okay. It's a shame they won't let us binge watch these movies. Yeah. I only wish one per day. Alright, I heard a lot of crazy stuff went down at the film festival. It's the first time I ever felt worried about my dad. For all the bad blood there is between us, I guess I'm not against at least sitting down and asking him about what happened. Man, I'm so pathetic. How can I be friends with those two girls and yet I'm so bad at reading their minds? I'm such a doofus.
Very well.
Oh yeah, the ones that were out the movie thing all the time, man. Dude, did you hear? There's a dark, secret underground district and it's hidden somewhere around town. Well, yeah, I know all about that supposed place. They say it's a haven for criminals and mafiosos. Everybody loves to talk about it, but there's no way such a place is real, in my opinion. Hey man, you never know. What might look like your regular everyday entertainment district could be hiding something somewhere underneath. You have a way of bumping into those sorts of things? You sure you haven't wandered in that place by accident or something? No, I haven't. And I don't want to anytime soon either. Can we talk about something else? The little girl's like, could you please move out of the way? My pathway is only the straight line. I remember one of the games we had managed to like train like 5 NPCs and we got them all to walk in a line because they was all stuck in a pattern. All right, Wendell, maybe you. I wish I could had your luck running into exciting stuff. Let me have some of it. Just like by sticking around and want to enjoy my hobby in peace. I wish Sloth would knock it off with that kind of talk. Even just all rumors. I don't want anything remotely to do with that stuff. It's kind of sad his name is Sloth. That's a unique name.
Do you
Anything
know
new?
what you... I hope to see you again.
What's with all these odd jobs? Did that part-timer girl put me up to this? What a hassle. I guess there's only so much she can handle, but still. I'll take your orders whenever you're ready. Is there anything on the menu that catches your eye? What's going on where? You information on Edith's criminal underbelly? I think you may have walked into the wrong place, Inspector. We're just a humble Eastern restaurant. Don't give me that bull. I know for a fact this place is a front for Hayue. Start talking or we'll have to make you talk. Was that a threat? Well, you're free to come down on us all you like, but it won't get you anywhere. I'll say this though, I respect your determination. I think I'm starting to understand why your superiors aren't fond of you. You're from the Central East, correct? Every day must be a battle at your workplace. Can it, lady? You need pity from some mafioso scum. Wait, this place is a front for Hayue? Why am I the only one not learning this? Man, now I'm bummed out. This is where my last girlfriend broke up with me. Detective, please shut up. I'll give you two options, cooperate or don't. I'd pick the former if you care about your future. I like a man who can get fired up. Very well, I'll throw you a bone. It's information that's already known to the CID. They seem to be too cowardly to act on it. I really don't like your tone. Fine. We'll take that. We'll take what we can get. Any information is better than none. You all again? I would not recommend loitering around here. As far as I'm concerned, you're just as suspicious as the people running this joint. Keep your sleuthing around to a minimum. You don't want to end up on the wrong side of the law again. Do I make myself clear? I wouldn't want to be that SID detective. He has his work cut out for him. I'm rooting for him though. If the police are able to contain the mafia, that'd be quite the boon for us. Perhaps I'll see what I can do to help, insofar as circumstances allow me. The inspector sure is pushing his luck. I'm sure the higher-ups will have a few choice words for him if they hear about this. But at least it's more productive than lazing around at the station. Plus, I've got a score to settle with Almana for what they pulled on its back in Tharbad. Hell, the more I think about it, the more I feel I have to go along with the inspector. Count me in. I feel like Nate's probably one of those guys that's done a desk pop too. For the freaking... that one movie with Will Ferrell in it. Dude, desk pop! Alright. Colin's so stiff and serious. He tries so hard to ignore me. But that's about to change. I just took all last month's unfiled leaflets and sales slips and dropped them in his lap. I bet he's freaking out right this second. Once I offer to help him out of his jam, he'll have to notice me. Oh, stalker type much? Oh, wait. What's this one up here? Oh, somebody patting around. I heard some new idol group debuted around here. It sounds like they perform over at Riverside. Groups like that are definitely in vogue these days. Maybe it's a sign that instead of trying to get scattered from modeling, I try to get an idol scout's attention. Indeed. All the fashion magazines are taking so many cues from the film festival lately. It's really obvious. They keep putting out all these specials about what actresses were wearing there and stuff. Definitely. I mean, it made such a huge splash, I can totally understand it. Remember that article about beating the summer heat that talked about what Central Easterners like to wear? Yeah, it definitely looked like stuff you'd find around walking around Tharbad for sure. Wasn't there also something about the effects that the festival was going to have on entertainment in general? You mean the one about the entire industry becoming more active, not just movies? Yeah, I can see it. There are more idols and bands and stuff. It sounds like the film festivals inspired people like that to be bold and try new things, try all kinds of new things. Wow, there's so much out there. Not that I'm complaining, as long as I enjoy it, that's what counts. Hey, not to change subjects, but did you get the impression Peter might not show up today? Maybe, I don't know.
So,
Honestly, it might be better to not have Peter around sometimes. I mean, he can kill the mood with even the littlest things. I like him, but having to deal with the guy can be a little much. My brother hardly ever talks about any trends with me, despite the fact that they're always changing. If he's gonna write for other sections of the paper, he could at least write about the fun stuff for entertainment section or something, you know? I'm gonna achievement. Oh, format brochures. Ooh, we got 2 of the big bad heal or reses. Okay, we'll take those. Indeed. Those 2 might look like polar opposites at first glance, but they actually make for an amazing pair. Now, who's going to make the first move? My imagination's already running wild with the possibilities. Oh, no, bad failure. I almost fell back into my bad habit. Goddess, I beg of you, forgive this wretched, sinful soul. What the F? Alright, which one's going to make the first move? I can imagine this suspense is killing me. That being said, people like that who are so oblivious drive me completely up. I mustn't say it. It's wrong for a sister to even think like that. Bad feel ya. Got a little drama in her life, huh? Yeah, wasn't there like a... It must be another district. There's an armor shop. You're that Spriggan. Why are you here? No more importantly, why are you dragging Agnes around town? Oh great, it's the annoying stick in the mud kid. Didn't realize you worked here. Don't point fingers at me, I'm just earning my keep. And she decided to tag along for the ride. I'm warning you, you better not. Albert, I think you might want to use your inside voice. Screaming at customers is a quick way to get yourself fired. Shut up. Shut up. Listen, if you put Agnes in any danger at all, I will have some choice words for you. Very choice words, understand? Loud and clear, kiddo. Might be best to keep everything that happened in Tharbad under our hats. Indeed, I also doubt he would be too pleased to learn our numerous skirmishes with the Mafia. Right, I'll make it a point to be careful what I say around him. Yeah, he's down bad. I just can't bring myself to trust anyone as shady as you. If anything happens to Agnes, you're going to have to answer to me, understand? That young boy from Aramis started working here this summer. I think he's on their student council. He's not the handiest member of the staff, but he's a diligent kid with a good head on his shoulders. Although I haven't seen him much lately, sad to say. I guess the council's got their hands full at the moment. Regardless, he's still a bit wet behind the ears. No, I mean that in a nice way. Albert's clearly living his life to the fullest, even if some days are probably better than others. It's fun to watch him do his thing. I can't help but to root for him.
Indeed.
Welcome.
Welcome.
I hope to see you again.
What's next?
It wasn't a park.
Then let's head over.
The dungeon area?
Arts work best on this end.
Well, I mean,
Let's keep moving ahead.
not in the level 10 levels lower than you.
What's
All right.
next?
Then let's head over.
Okay.
That's fair.
I tell you what, Vern Stocks have been a real roller coaster ride lately. Just make my head spin. 1 minute they have Elsame cash out the wazoo for the film festival. Next, their subsidiary gets slapped with a patent lawsuit. We got a high floor thanks to their federal contacts. So, man, they've been putting out fires left and right. Those reparation funds are a ticking time bomb. Once those dry up, all those stocks go kaput. What? Their CEO is, well, let's just say he doesn't have the best reputation on the market floor. He's a real knee-jerk kind of guy, always moving to put out fires in the short term, at the expense of the long term. It's bad for stability. Someone's got to give there. You can't keep doing that much longer. You ask anybody on the street, and they'll tell you ETWS is where the luxury is at. But the other companies want a piece of that market too. They're putting out their own high-end models. It'll be really interesting to see the new luxury, and I'll bet I'm going to be comparing their specs. Or they're showing off the Bessel's Motor Pavilion before they hit the market. Man, I'll head over there. Yep, Suxer, how you doing, man? You having a good day? That new Mafia Amada, they've really gone and wrought havoc on youth. Those guys have no moral compass at all, peddling drugs, extorting money from innocent people. Shh. Make sure you don't get tangled up in one of their schemes. They're getting more crafty by the day. Now we're no strangers dealing with smugglers and gangs here in Edith. They just come to the territory. But how they're lighting the whole black market on the fire like that? Unless they've got some kind of stash or hideout in the Edith, stand up. Doing good, doing good. Not excited about going to work tomorrow, but you know, it's alright, I guess. Could be worse. Let's see here. Well. Oh, wait. Oh, we have that. We just haven't used it. Okay. We had an uptick in reports from victims of these just awful crimes. My heart aches when I listen to them. They really run the gamut: fraud, assault, gang violence, business violations, even some strange reports tracing back to the church. Criminals may be diversifying, but their targets remain the same: poor, innocent people. Crime never changes. Of course, crime isn't all we handle. We get folks turning in lost items, asking the pub for public services, that kind of stuff. That's a lot to handle, and it all goes through me as a receptionist here. The best to make sure everyone's needs are met. I try to be clear and concise with people's questions so their visit goes as smoothly as possible.
Alrighty.
I dealt with my fair share of reporters in my job, but that dingo Brad guy's stumping me. What's he really after? He knows more than he seems to let on from the times I've worked with him. I don't buy that he's just some meld journo. Feels like he's getting involved with him is only asking for trouble, though. I best keep my best distance. There are all kinds of reporters out there, and we need to make sure to treat them all fairly. Some of those guys try to kiss up to us or appeal to emotion, shit like that. But sometimes they just need to back off. Confidential information is usually confidential for a reason. Freaking Dingo Brad's gonna end up being a final boss at this point. Alright, I didn't expect to run into you here. He's gonna be the ultimate betrayal. Didn't expect to run into you here. Something up. Just wanted to check out a few things before this interview. I've gotten mess with them. Huh? Yeah, sucks. What's going on over there, guys? What's going on over there? Just hearing the name makes me think of those guys. Yeah, shame too. That place is real beautiful. Has a great view over the Northern Sea. The last I heard, they've already moved their operations further inland. The police and the guild are all over them, so they're laying low for the time being. I expect they'll be back at it soon enough. Figures. And here I thought I could finally relax for a bit. Well, you catch wind of anything on your end, I'll appreciate it if you kicked it over my way. You got it. Credit where it's due. Marielle put out a pretty decent piece in Tharbad. She's been running around all over the place lately, but I guess there's a method to her madness. Can't really tell sometimes, man. These games have like some of the most like conspicuous characters that like turn out to be bad guys. It's quite crazy. All right, let's go over here. Rumsfeld, huh? Hello, sir. Oh, yeah, hi. Guy looks like a butler or something. What's he doing here? He seems to be waiting for someone. They're bored here? Probably up there. Manakita. Art is subtle thing. Around the obvious shapes and colors lie abstract feelings and emotions, and that's what makes artwork so important. What may appear unimportant on the surface can turn out to be vital in understanding the bigger picture. You need to firmly grasp your subject. There's nothing on that, though. And for me, there's no subject more enigmatic than the Trion Tower. Just think about it, just speaks to me. And I'm driven to find out why. Think about that abstract quality of the canvas, I'll understand this feeling deep inside me and share it with the whole world. Sure. I guess so. The hotel thing.
That's true.
Young miss who would normally be hanging around in the lobby at this time of day. Wait. The miss. She's not in her penthouse either. Where could she have gone, I wonder? It's a little early for her usual walk, and she's been gone far longer than usual. Rumsfeld has always been acting strangely too. Something smells fishy. Oh, wait. Ah. I do remember. She was like over here somewhere, I think. Okay. Oh, that's what our board quest is. So, Polanski, do you think the Republican Party has a shot at taking the chamber back? The Patriot League plays everything close to the chest, and I'm sure you've heard those grumblings about some mysterious Verne contract. I'm worried that we'll be left behind if we don't follow suit. We have to respond, don't we? I understand that, Jennifer, but I assure you the party is not just sitting idly by. Look before you leap, as they say. A better opportunity may be waiting just around the corner. A politician must be decisive, but not hasty. They must know when the time is right. Is that party policy or just your personal approach? Oh, it's just my intuition speaking. I suspect you'll get similar answers from my fellow partymen, though. I've taken away plenty of hard lessons from those long years under Rocksmith, to say nothing of the current administration. Politics is all about negotiating and bargaining. You know how and when to play your cards, and indeed when not to. That old fox thinks he's some big shot just because he's cushy with Rocksmith. He's about as far across the aisle from Rocksmith as one could possibly be, but he could be my in.
So,
Jennifer seems to be expecting me to make a move, announce some big initiative as the heart of the party. The speaking room experience, I prefer not to be so rash. The bigger picture is more complicated than it makes it out to be. I understand she has her own interests, her own agenda to push, but she could stand to think a little more critically about this. Rumsfeld's out of the office at the moment. I can help with whatever security reasons you have, or if you have a service request, you can reach out to Cremona. You think our miss really worries me lately? Is everything alright with her? Rumsfeld left me in charge of her, but I would be more help out here, out there. There's the other shop. I was like, man, there was like a. God dang it! How do I get up there? I guess I could go this way, huh? Maybe not. That's not where I need to go. How do I get back up top? Oh, up here. The armor vendor.
I'm so in love with this place.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
The amazing thing about EGC is that all the clothes you see the models wearing, you can go and buy yourself. So it's more like an expo than a fashion show, and it's big PR for the brands. In the fashion industry, it's one of the biggest events of the year. I'll be doing more than just attending this year. I'm helping out as a staff member. Remember, just 2 months left until opening day. I gotta work hard. This needs to be everything that a girl could dream of. The Edith Girls Collection, or EGC, is an ode to fashion design. All the biggest brands strut their stuff there. It's been my 5th show, but it never ceases to get me all hyped up when the time strolls around. I was actually involved with my very first EGC. It was a very formative experience for me. In a roundabout way, I have the EGC to thank for launching my own career.
We have full confidence in our products.
So nothing really new. Well, fart pickles. I thought they would have like new armor
We await
here.
your next visit. We have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit.
Full confidence in our products. All the vendors in this area are daggum Scottish. Alright, let me talk to everything. We'll come back and check the board out after that. Basketball kids.
Thanks for the update. Now let's get back.
Kirk's got talent, but his stubborn streak isn't making any friends. Well, aside from Simon and me, anyway. I guess that's the quirk of his is what makes him interesting. He acts so standoffish, but every so often he turns into this spoiled little kid. He just refuses to eat peppers. Can you believe it? What the F? Wait. I'm a no pepper kind of kid.
All right.
All right. That's all you got? Don't you catch on after losing over and over again? God, I hate this arrogant ass, but I gotta admit, he's good. I think just dumb luck. Simon's probably the only one who can take him on at this point. But Kirk, a little advice from someone who's been around longer than you. Pride comes before the fall. Sounds like you're just mad because you're bad, but thanks for the advice.
Very well.
I hate to say it, but I'm just built different than most of the players here. Anybody can practice here, of course, but man, sometimes it gets hard to practice with those guys around him. I can feel their jealous eyes on me. Is Simon really the only player good enough for me? I don't care if it's somebody talented or just physical freak. Give me something. What's up with that dude's shoes? He's wearing like Amish shoes. Both of them, actually. Alright. Oh, it's you. Hey, thanks for helping out with that whole thing with Mark. Those boys he got wrapped up with are still going on and on, causing trouble, if you can believe it. We're just acting like nothing happened if they sent one of their own guys to die. It makes me want to puke. And they're still getting new members. Guess some numbnuts out there think they're cool. We ain't all got clean rap sheets. Doesn't matter here. We'll leave it all in the court. Everybody has stuff on their plate, but you can find common ground. Find a place where you belong if you can just get help and talk to people. But the gangs don't give a shit about that. They just drag people down and don't let go, being miserable for the sake of it. Makes me sick. They ain't no road to recovery, it's just a downward spiral.
Alrighty.
We got some stuff down here at the shop. Let's check that real quick. Big finish this last side quest before we call it a night. So I'm gonna go a little longer than a normal night because I'm not really tired because I slept all day today.
Gonna eat something?
A day off today, and I'm like, well, I'm not really sleepy, so we'll play a bit longer than normal. Probably gonna regret it in the morning, but it'll be fine. Whew, that request from the Vern Company is really taking the lion's share of my attention. Our management is already at their wits' end with that litigation debacle. Red Star and ETWS are poised to cause even more problems if we don't keep their power and foreign ties in check. But then there's the rub. We find the perfect balance and we put a king's ransom in our pockets. This case is proving to be a cut above what we usually handle. I'd like to be the one. I'd like to be there in the thick of it to make sure it all goes smoothly. Perhaps a little pick me up wouldn't hurt first. Wait, what's he drinking? At a brewski. What's this guy selling?
Hey, welcome.
Soba.
Thanks, pal.
You know, I've been wondering, how come you switch to skewers at night? I mean, they still taste good, but why don't night? I'm a soba man, so that's what I sell during the day. But I had some regulars telling me that they wanted some skewers to go with their drinks after work. That sounds pretty good, actually. So I threw them a bone, here we are. Damn, that's dedication. Not every vendor goes out of the way for customer requests like that. Hey, so I think you can start stocking some Eastern sweets? Customer request. Some candy. Sorry, request declined. I'm a solo man, and that's all I got. Sweets aren't really my forte. If I'm doing a customer request, I'm gonna do it right. I'm just not the guy that asked for those. Sorry.
Well,
That Albus, yeah. Well, I'm stuffed. I'm set. I've got 2 hours to burn before my next job. Guess I got some time for that little thing you asked me about. Oh, yeah, sorry for asking when you're so busy. It'd be a big help if you could, though. Come on, loosen up. Now you're a B rank, right? You gotta learn to be more casual on the job and let the rank speak for itself. Now let's see if you can keep up with my full course treatment. Yes, sir. This is like Jen or a lane level client I'm working with here. I can't mess this up. You've got a long way to go, but you won't do yourself any favors by rushing your steps. Take it at your own pace, get me? Old man Hazel has a good eye, you know. The promotion will come around when you're ready for it. Oh, I know. I just want to get this monkey off my back. You get me? I've wanted this promotion for a while. I really want to land on Elaine's radar soon. If I can get her to train me, I'll be on a fast track to her promotion. What was that? Oh, you know, nothing. Yep. Oops. That's it. Alright, let's see what this board thing is. Daughter in danger. Due to various reasons, I cannot reveal the details of the quest here. Please forgive me. Danger is approaching my lady. I need you to help save her. I shall explain everything in person. I'll be waiting for you beneath the overpass in the Sidon district. It's the butler guy. Yeah, totes. That's all the boards checked. We have 3 jobs on today's docket. Yep, you already hit our quota, but if you guys want to take... Yeah, we get an extra thing if we do. Alright. So, of course, let's do that. Let's kind of get over there. See what Dubro's got to say. Yo, we got a request from Rumsfeld. You the guy? I'm a Spriggan from Markrad Solutions. Oh, yeah, thank you. It's good to put a face to the name. You request until rescuing a young lady? That's right. Let's get right to it. I haven't much time. What are you doing, kitty? The lady in question is Brazelia, daughter of the CEO of the Bank of Edith. My name is Rumsfeld, and I serve as a young Mrs. Butler and bodyguard. Oh, wow. That's one of the biggest financial institutes in Coward. They have a watertight reputation, from what I hear. They do everything by the book. A lady with class? Nice. Takes notes. Caution. Okay, so what's the situation? Right. Makes me ashamed to admit, but she's been kidnapped. We don't know where the perpetrator might be. It just happened to be last night. As her caretaker, I'm just... Yeah, it's serious. I was worried that's what it was. Sounds pretty dire. Did the kidnapper make any demands? What other information do we have to go on? Well, the young miss is a semi-permanent resident here at the hotel penthouse, you see. Her father arranged for it, hoping it would let her live more on her own terms if she were at his home. But last night, young miss slipped away for a night to herself, and she failed to return. This morning, we found a ransom note delivered to the hotel written for the president. We have your daughter 10 million mirror in cash. Bring the money to the exchange point. Bring police or officers, and we kill her. Indeed, some individual or a group has captured her. The culprit has sent the mobile terminal the most one has been using. They're meticulous to a terrifying degree. That's why I turn to you. We need your help to investigate these villains. We'd also like to accompany her father. You to accompany her father to the exchange point. Get you? They said no police or bracers, but maybe they'll count as Spriggan as an exception. Okay, we all right taking this? Sure. Wano, we're on the case. Thank you ever so much. I knew I could count on you. So first off, can we talk to the dad? Where is he? Well, the CEO, her father, rather, is busy with his work. He's currently overseeing a project to bring Orwell network coverage to rural areas in Calvert. As it involves traveling to set areas, he has no network signal out there. We've been unable to contact him. Oh, so it's not even ignorance. He's just so far out in the boonies that nobody can get a hold of him. Go figure. He isn't around when his kid needs him. Most, though. What? Did he tell her he was going to go for milk or something? Have some tact, Aaron. Talk about bad timing. So that pretty much puts him out of the question. We gotta do this on our own, sounds like. They did observe some strange behavior that might be relevant to the case. Lately, Brasilia has been refusing her bodyguard's company when she goes out. She frequents the Tyro district on those days. I see. We would keep a watch on her from a distance when we could go there. And we found she had befriended this young man who, pardon my judgment, but he has the air of a ruffian around him, about him. Could he have roped Brasilia into something shady? Well, in spite of it, their interactions were surprisingly cordial. The young man would buy her ice cream, take her to movies. By all accounts, they were simple friends. We had thought she was in good hands and that we would give her space, but evidently not. I see. That makes me curious about the young man's background. Same. Let's get to work. First up, Tyrell. Hey, how much time we got before they offer? Would you have time? By all means, take whatever time you need to investigate. The criminal specified Dirk Memorial Park as the exchange point. I'll await you at the park's entrance. Oh, so that's why we have that area available. Once you completed your investigation, please rendezvous with me. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Alright, gang, let's get out there and start digging for clues. Zip the ice cream vendor first, see what they have to say. Understood. I'll keep tabs on the time we have left until the handover.
Time to start working.
And that one was not here. That's definitely in Tyrell.
Nanner launched.
Nanner launched.
What are we waiting for?
How about some nice cold ice cream?
Mm-hmm. Hi there, I'm a private investigator working on the case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. Have you had a rich-looking girl stop by your stall? By any chance, she would have had a young guy with her, something of a delinquent? Oh yeah, I know exactly who you must be talking about. They look like the oddest pair together, so they stuck out like a sore thumb. That's great. Can you tell us more about them? Do you remember what they were talking about? What was your impression? Let me think. For two people who seem about as different as you can get, they were getting along unusually well. Like, they were really good friends. The guy looked like a bit of a rough character, but he was telling her all kinds of stuff about the Tyro district. As for the girl, she seemed pretty worried about her relationship with her dad. He was being pretty sweet and trying to give her advice, from what I could hear. That's interesting. So was she talking about... So she was talking about her family? Judging by what Brunsfield told us, it definitely sounded like she and her father weren't all that close. Maybe that's been bothering her. Can you tell us a bit more about the guy? Anything that stuck out about him? Every little detail helps. He didn't seem all that remarkable to me, so it's hard to know what to say. But he did seem surprisingly naive for a guy who otherwise looked like a troublemaker. I can tell you that much. I think I also heard him mention that his mom runs a general store over in Old Town. You say general store? Oh, this guy. Of all the people it could have been, it had to be him. Well, yeah. What do you mean, Mr. Arkwright? Is it to say you know the identity of the young man in question? Yeah, you could say that. Think about it. Old Town, general store, deadbeat son. There's only one guy I can think of who ticks all the boxes. I'm talking about Eddie, son of the lady who runs the Newberry General Store. Oh, now I get it. You must be right. I've heard rumors before that he likes to go out partying at night. We still don't know how the hell a guy like him wound up meeting such a rich girl, though. There's got to be more to this story, though. We need to find more info. If you're looking for someone else to talk to, why don't you try Macmillan Cafe? I've seen the two of them talking out on the terrace before a handful of times. Somewhere there might know something. I say thank you for your information. We'll be sure to look into it. Oh yeah, probably the girl that's always hanging out on the terrace. The ones, oh, they're all about the crime girl. Yeah, totally. These are, all right. Hi there, I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants there. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. You see any young, rich girls hanging out with a rough around the edges guy around here? Don't have to be a big lead or nothing, just whatever you know, we appreciate it. Oh, a private investigator. Oh, that's a neat job to have. You wouldn't have to be that famous Spriggan everyone likes to talk about these parts, would you? Spriggan, you know, sorry. I got no idea what you're talking about. Not to be rude, we're pressed for time. We know those two had to have been to this cafe, and we're looking to find someone who could help tell us more. Sorry if I offended you. Just not every day I get to talk to people like, yeah, she knows. This girl's all about that stuff. Anyway, I definitely know who you're talking about. I've seen those two people sitting at the table over there a lot lately. They get up to some pretty interesting conversations. I know it's rude, but I can't help but listen in on them, you know? Maybe ask what they've discussed in those conversations. Well, earlier the girl was asking him all sorts of things about kidnapping. Like, what sort of cases have there been before? Like, what goes into kidnapping, stuff like that. He had a serious expression on his face, but she looked happy and excited for some reason. If only she'd thought to ask me. I'm an expert in that sort of thing. I could have told her everything she wanted to know and then some. Yeah. This woman appears to have some very peculiar interests. Man, this girl we're after must have a weird idea of fun. Who goes around talking about kidnapping and shit in public? But hey, we definitely know what's going on here, don't you agree? Yeah, she had somebody, she planned it. Yeah, although we still don't have enough proof to be sure. I don't know what you guys are going on about, but it sounds like you were able to figure out something. Glad I was able to help. Oh, one more thing. The guy seemed to run with a pretty tough crowd. You better be careful if you're going to keep investigating him. What sort of people are you talking about? From what I overheard, he belongs to Desire. They're a nasty gang. Fighting, stealing, blackmailing, you name it. They've done it and more. Those people aren't above doing anything, whatever it takes to get what they want. They'll do it without blinking an eye. I don't think the guy understands what he's gotten himself into. He seems to believe that they have more honors and morals than they really do. The girl didn't seem to know any better either. She went along with what he had to say. We fucked him before in the past. His name's Eddie. And that was more or less the impression he gave me, yeah. It makes you think they might just be using him for all he's worth if his outlook toward them is that rosy. That's what I wanted to warn you about. It's not him you need to be concerned about. It's the people he works with that could be a problem. Right, it's entirely possible Eddie's being put up to something without realizing it. Thanks for the tip. You give us a lot to work with. Now that we know all that, where should we go next? Yeah, we probably go talk to his mom, probably, huh? I think we've got a good handle of what's probably going on here. Now we just need to confirm our findings and go from there. Oh, for now we need to figure out what's been going on with Eddie. Time to take a trip to Newberry and Old Town, yeah. It's me, Ma.
Ladder launch.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, why hello.
Hey, Brenda. I'm dropping by because of a job. I want to ask about your son. Mind telling us what your kids have been up to lately? Oh, idiot. Should I be worried? Did that boy do something? No, nothing to be alarmed about. Looking into something when we thought to ask him a few questions. How has he been doing lately? Feel free to go into as much detail as you can, please. That's a relief, or as much as it can be, really. I get no end of stress when it comes to that boy. As for how he's been lately, something does come to mind. He usually doesn't have a single merit to his name and will constantly demand I lend him some, but he looks like he's doing well lately. Actually, he even said he'd finally pay me back all he owed. Dude could be doing a whole lot worse, but you don't look too happy about it. I know for a fact that boy doesn't have a job, then the part-time one. The money he's been getting is coming from that gang he's part of. And if that's not enough, they said they might promote him if he did good with his current job, if you can believe it. I think he mentioned having to do with helping the girl he met, but I didn't really get it. Plot thickens. Must be some big shit he's up to if they're offering him authority. There's also the matter of the girl in question. At this point, I believe we can more or less piece together what his task entails. So Eddie's really up to something dangerous, isn't he? A stupid son of mine. Could you please send him a hand? Despite everything, I'm still his mother and would hate to see him hurt. You don't even ask. Neighbors gotta look out for each other. I'm glad we're finally done talking to Brenda. That was a lot. We have everything we need to report back to Mr. Rumsfeld, don't we? Correct. Considering when the two sides are supposed to meet, the timing couldn't be better. Which means we're heading over to Dirk Memorial Park next. We'll take the time to go through all the info we have gathered and come up with the action plan. If I'm me, you're the boss. The bossa. An action plan. Okay, what the F kind of stuff is this? This is like when we gotta pick choices.
What's next?
Alright. Curious.
Then let's head over.
Oh, I remember you guys. You helped us out with the monster problem earlier. Thanks again for all that. As you can see, we're back in business thanks to you. A few areas still need work, but they'll reopen when they're ready. Hopefully you'll see a good uptick in visitors when all said and done. Wait, did he say year? Oh, we'll see. I can't read. Alright, I have quite a few other things to get to at some point. Okay. The free time events. We have to wait for tomorrow probably for those. It's good to see you all. I gather your investigation into the culprit has finished, yes? Would you please inform me of what you found? Sure. We have more or less figured out what led to all this. It's going to take some explaining, so we'll go one step at a time. First thing you should know is your girl's been hanging out with the local punk named Eddie. He's part of a gang known as Desire, though he hasn't really fit in with them as much until now. Oh, caught you a daggone pizza cake. Desire, I've heard of that group. They'll say they're so ruthless and cunning, even the police closely monitor their movements. It's true, yet despite all that, it seems that Eddie's been making a fair bit of money lately. In fact, it started happening right when he and Berzelia first met. We have reason to believe the two facts are connected to each other. I think I understand what you're trying to say. Essentially, you believe that this Eddie fellow is receiving payment in exchange for befriending my lady? Yeah, something like that. Considering who he hangs with, it makes sense that Desire would put him up to this. Although it's possible that the money might actually come directly from Berzelia herself. I see. Yeah, that could be yeah. To that end, we've uncovered evidence that appears to tie all this together. According to his mother, Eddie said something rather peculiar to her. Namely that if his so-called current assignment went well, he'd be promoted to the gang's upper leadership. Considering the timing of this statement, it feels all but certain that his assignment in question must refer to the kidnapping and ransom. Yeah. I see. I believe I understand the situation now. Basically, it was Eddie who committed the kidnapping, while Desire was the organization that masterminded it, correct? Yeah, but it gets shittier than that. From what we've heard, your little princess was all too happy to have these goons whisk her off and hold her for ransom. She was? Checks out. The more you think about it, long story short, this whole thing is... Yeah, I think it's staged. Or both. I think both. Like, they were going to plan on kidnapping her, but she wants to be kidnapped because she doesn't like her dad. I'm going to go with both. The truth of the matter is, the kidnapping is both real and staged at the same time. Yeah, that's it. Alright, I will admit, I had the faintest suspicion deep down that may be indeed the case. Then let me rephrase my earlier assessment. In essence, my lady initially advised the kidnapping to be staged. However, now that Desire is involved, they're now attempting to turn it into an actual one. Genuine stakes, yes. Bingo! They're only pretending to help her with her plan. But in reality, they're after a much bigger payday. Yeah, that's the score. They've got a nasty reputation for a reason. If only I pay greater heed to my lady's loneliness. Perhaps she wouldn't have felt the need to go such extreme lengths. I'm so sorry. I can only imagine I miss Phil right now. Yeah, it is what it is. We can't take back what's already happened. I think more than anything, she's trying to test her old man to see if he'll choose her over his work. Moving along, I believe the main question now is how to go about addressing the ransom itself. I mean, he's not even here, old guy, or daddy guy. You don't have to respond to their demands. We can attempt to ambush them instead, if you prefer. No, that's quite alright. My lady's safety is absolutely paramount. As much as I would prefer to avoid doing so, I'm fully willing to offer the money, if that's what it takes. Are you sure 10 million mira is a massive amount, even for the president of a bank? Indeed it is. Nevertheless, I am prepared to take full responsibility for such a loss. I'm certain that if my master were here, he would come to the same decision without a doubt. As you wish. Alright, we'll play things straight them. Keep in mind, we're talking about a gang that had the guts to pull something like this in the first place. I don't think it's realistic to expect these games to be on the up and up when it comes time to make the exchange. Best we stay flexible and see how they act. Depending on how it all goes, we may need to shift gears. If we do, we still might be able to get the girl back without you having to fork over any mira. No promises, but we'll see. I appreciate the consideration. It's clear how professional and thorough you are. Regardless, we still have some time remaining before our meeting with my lady's captors is set to commence. Should I wait until it's time to depart for the rendezvous point? Yeah, let me give it some thought. Yeah, sure. Might as well. We're all set on our end. Actually, before we go, I doubt those goons would take too kindly to all of us rolling up at once. We should give the number of people who we meet to a minimum. You okay if it's only me who tags along? Certainly. That sounds like a wise suggestion. If I may take a suggestion, Mr. Arkwright, why don't you pretend to be my subordinate? Never thought I'd be under butler. Works for me. In that case, the rest of us will remain close by, so we can move quickly should you require assistance. Sounds like a plan. Be careful, you two. Knock 'em dead, Chief. Let's see those hostage negotiation skills of yours. Thanks, guys. Stay sharp in case things go south. Several minutes later, Van and Rumsfeld arrived at the location designed for the ransom delivery. Only moments to spare, the two came prepared, hauling an attached case filled with mira. There you are. Rumsfeld, you came. Oh, my lady, I'm so relieved you're all right. Whoa, now. Let's not count our chickens before they've hatched. We specifically asked for the girl's pops to come do the trade-off, but I sure don't see him anywhere. What's the deal? Don't tell me he's the guy next to you. I found that a little hard to swallow. Nope. Master is currently away on business in a remote region. We, as her bodyguards, have been dispatched in his stead. Sorry, I'm not the guy you're looking for. Don't worry, we still made sure to bring what you're really after. We got 10 million mira right here. Should be enough to satisfy you. Yeah, it's good enough. You did the bare minimum you was expected to, at least. Sucks to be you, though, eh, girlie? His own daughter gets stabbed, and your old man just throws some cash to the problem. Can't even be bothered to show his face. Don't you think he's a little suspicious he's at work? Maybe he decided to ditch you and hang out with his girl toy instead. My father would never do any such thing. But I suppose perhaps that he doesn't love me at all. After all, if even this fell to sway him. So, yeah. My lady, you have nothing to fear. It's true the master is ill-mannered at times, but there's nobody in all of Sumeria who loves you more than he. If you don't mind, I have a message I'd like for you to hear. Perhaps it will demonstrate how he truly feels. Is that my mobile terminal? What's it doing here? The master sent a recording to this device yesterday. Please have a listen. Is this thing on? Am I being recorded? No, first, I should explain that I have to take off this morning on the first train out. Since we cannot speak in person, I want to leave a message for you at the very least. That's my father's voice. It's really him. I am so sorry, Roselia. I'm always so distracted with my work, I can only imagine how lonely you must feel. Your birthday is coming up soon, isn't it? I know I was away on a business trips for the past 2 birthdays, and wasn't able to celebrate as I should have. But I promise you, I'll do whatever it takes to make sure I'm home in time for your birthday this year. And when I do return, I'm going to give you your present myself. Until then, it pains me that I have to leave you alone yet again. Please try to keep your spirits up. Know that I really, truly do love you, Brasilia, my darling daughter. Oh, Father, I didn't realize you cared so much. I'm glad you decided to step up and show you knows how to be a dad for once. How'd you manage to come across that voicemail? I'm genuinely impressed. Well, I remember that the master asked me several days ago how to send such a message to someone. Maybe you wonder if perhaps it was a young lady to whom he sent it. Then, when I went searching, sure enough, there it was. How could I have been such a fool? I shouldn't have had a father and tested him like this. I'm sorry, Rumsfeld. I must confess this whole kidnapping was planned by me. I was scared Father didn't truly love me, so I think nothing of it, my lady. You felt the need to act. I completely understand how you must feel. Thanks, Rumfeld. Yeah, I'm okay, Eddie. You can let go of my hand now. I might not have achieved what I set out to do, but I still want to pay everyone what I can in exchange for their time. So you don't have to do that, but if you're comfortable with it, I won't stop you. Not so quick, Eddie. This dumbass sob story is over. Now the fun begins. What is the meaning of this? We had a deal. You breaking it? You bet your fine rich ass we are. Why take your pitiful paycheck when we can make up with a hefty ransom? And it's all thanks to our wonderful pal Eddie. We could have done it without him. It's not every day you meet a gullible mark who's just begging to be held hostage and robbed of her own money. You can't be serious. You tricked me, Eddie. I trusted you. No, that's not true. I only agreed to help out with your fake kidnapping. I swear. This is news to me, too. As far as you two gents, don't even think about trying anything funny. Hand over the case nice and quiet-like. Make it quick, or else I can't guarantee Daddy's little girl will celebrate her birthday in one piece. You put even a single scratch on Miss Brasilia, you will pay for it. Man, I hate being right. I had a feeling it'd go down like this. I didn't ask you to introduce yourself, but I know you're that famous spriggan everyone always talks about. I was on the lookout for cops or bracers, but I sure didn't count meeting someone like you. That geezer there is one conniving old fart. So you know about Mr. Arkwright as well, do you? I figured you'd be some mere hoodlum. But it appears you're smarter than you look. Shame you waste on such nonsense. Well, if you know who I am, I'll get right to the chase. I took on a job and I fully intend to complete it. You give that girl back one way or another. If you want to make a deal, you can talk, but not until you hand her over first. Otherwise, I've got permission from my butler friend to send you all straight to Adios. I don't think I won't do it. Yeah, hold on a minute, Jeffrey. The desire I know would never stoop to something this low. Put the gun down before you do anything we'll regret, please. We'd never do something like this. Don't make me laugh. You know the first thing about us. Listen, I got you in the gang for one reason and one reason only. Because you made it for a handy, expendable pawn. You know what? You did good, putting this rich brat up to all this. Better than I ever expected, really. Oh, you won. So I'll tell you what. You can leave our gang right now if you're so queasy about getting your hands dirty. How about it? You can't be serious, Jeffrey. Tell me you're lying. I looked up to you. I thought you were a badass. Quit your sniveling already. Executive. Eddie. Anyway, get back to business. Where were we? All right, letting the girl go free. I wouldn't push my luck if I were you. Last time I checked, you were in a position to be making demands of us. As far as we're concerned, this chick's just a pile of used bait now. You sure you want to push your luck? Very well. We should go ahead and hand over the briefcase. All we ask is you return the lady to us unharmed. Yeah, you got my word. I step forward nice and slowly. Any sudden movements and I blow her brains out. Stop right there. Leave the case on the ground and go straight back. I'll let her go if you do. Got it. Here you. Now comes the tricky part. There's no way he hands over her over quietly. We already agreed that Rumsfeld would go in. I forgot to delay the ad. Alright, now we already agreed that Rumsfeld would go in and rescue her while I held these idiots back. The question is what to do about the money. The safest thing would be to prioritize her safety and let the cash go. That'd be 10 million mirror down the drain. Probably chump change. On the flip side, Rumsfeld and I could trust Eddie with the case and focus on rescuing the girl. What to do? Oh, yeah, that'd probably work. Let's try trusting Eddie. Worry about the money? I don't know. And let's do prioritize. So forget the money. Rescuing the girls comes first. All right, look, we have every intention of giving you the money, just like you asked. But we need you to trust you, but you're in figuring out the bargain. What do you say we let her go forward a little bit first? What did I say to you? You're in no position to try to boss me around. Now, are you going to do as I say or what? Fine, you made your point. Is this good enough for you? Bandage is told and toss the attaché case. You moron, you really did it. You're damn right I did. Now it's your turn. Hand her over now. You think after netting this much cash doing nothing, I'm just gonna let her go? I have to be stupider than you. Amazing. If you measly little threats were enough to convince you to part ways with 10 million Mira, you're one of a damn... I mean, we could just kill him. We'll be holding on to her for some time being. Better start scourging up some more Mira for the next ransom. No. Too damn predictable. Get the Mira, boys. It's ours now. Yes, sir. Don't think I didn't see this coming too. Right back at you. What? Milady, over here. Okay. What the hell are you idiots doing? Don't blame me, boss. That old dick's stronger than he looks. Damn it. Wasn't planning on you guys putting up such a fight. Here's a thought. How about I take the money and we call it even, deal? Finally, much as I hate seeing you get your grubby hands on it. Haters gonna hate. Later, suckers. Oh, I don't like that outcome. What an asshole. That leader of theirs was a crafty little prick to the end. Ack, ow. Eddie, you're alright? Well, that escalated quickly. It seems like Brasilia made it out safe and sound. That's what counts. Yeah, sex those bastards baited out with 10 million Mira, though. Please, don't concern yourselves with that. It was a small sum to pay to ensure my lady's safety. Indeed, without that money, I doubt... Wait, what the F's happening? Why is it automatically going? No! Okay, turn auto off. Jesus Christ. Okay, accidentally bumped the controller somewhere, I guess. Please don't concern yourself with that. It was a small sum of safer to ensure my lady's safety. Without that money, I doubt they would have backed down. This might take two. We managed to resolve things amicably, though. I'm so sorry I put you through that nightmare. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're okay. It's alright, Eddie. I'm just relieved you aren't too hurt. If anyone should be apologizing against me, I feel terrible for believing that you deceived me. It's nice that the two of you make amends. I must emphasize your business with us is not done. You put the lady in danger in the first place. I wish to hear your side of the story later in order to get a full picture of what transpired. Is that alright? Absolutely. I don't know how I'll ever make up the lost money though. Please, don't take this out on Eddie. It's my fault any of this ever happened. Well, looks like you can handle things from here. Unless you need anything else, I think we're going to bounce. Mr. Arkwright, everyone, thank you again for your assistance. No words are enough to express my gratitude to you.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
We got 2 extra SP, so I'm assuming that was the better option. Maybe? I can't really tell. Okay. Alright. Law-abiding Spriggan. Oh, what the F's that? Just a free time event. It doesn't. A lot of defense, 56%. Let's realize that. That's probably the biggest thing about it. Huh. Doesn't raise my evasion rate. That defense bonus, 56 bonus per like boost. It's kind of high. Tanky. Alright, less regen though. Same amount of damage bonuses though. Yeah, everything else is the same except the defense is like way higher. The evasion is a little lower. Interesting. Let's try equip it and see how it goes. We're really close to getting some of the other ones too. So, I guess we'll see. Oh, we also got a achievement. We have 4 free time events. Let's head back.
What's next? Then let's head over.
We'll go right here. And I'm going to save it here. And as much as I would like to do those, I gotta work tomorrow, unfortunately. Got all the side quests done, though. We have to finish up those. We have 4 out of 5 we can do. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. Do appreciate it. Let's find somebody to raid and stuff.
Very well.
Very well.